Right, enough destroying our own home. We need to get back to the game. So when last we left off, we finished up dealing with the tropical island area, and it's back to taking on odd jobs back here in the real world. Nothing left to do at Isla Eso Castica. What does that mean? Anyone here speak Portuguese? Because I haven't a clue. So what are we being told to do? We've got this last piece of something or other from the police lady who keeps telling us what to do. Barrels from your trip, everything we need. Communication data is needed, transmitted from the mall. Encrypted through multiple antennas. Line of sight. Line of sight? Interesting. Is there another message here? That security company installing several vault. Ooh, I like the idea of doing the vault stuff. Right. Get the vaults and then do the other one. Side missions should come first after all. Did Jake ever realize we did indeed not get the truck for the person ordering it? No, I did not, Marvin. In my head, we were still doing the right thing there. I thought the military was after the truck, and that the military had asked us to... Hang on, where is this? Ah, this is the facility where we took photos of the robots. And as expected, it has opened up a bit. So that's our escape vehicle. We've got 4 mandatory and 2 secondary, but in this run, we're doing everything. Wants construction tools. So this looks like it's going to be a traditional heist here, because there are alarm boxes. Alright, well, let's get to work. Let's see the 3 that are ahead of us first. Is it going to just let me in? Ooh. Oh, wow. There's even an emergency stop. Our shotgun, I think, is now fully tooled up, which is just as well because it is the ultimate tool in this game. It does everything. In a way, I feel bad because the shotgun is too powerful. Corned beef. Vegetarian alternative. Corn. Is that meant to be funny? Oh yeah, who made this game? As in, where's he from? Some fairly Germanic humor there. Swedes, ah, of course. Snow Germans. What is it with Swedes and making really good games, though? Don't understand. Feel like there'd be something hidden underneath here. I'd hide something underneath there. Right. Oh, that is way below. That is also way below. That is not quite so way below. Closer, so we'll go for it. Okay, so we need this thing, but it is alarmed. Don't know what startled it, but it is alarmed. Oh man, there's going to be some goodies hiding around here because it's a new area, but heavens knows where. And much as I want to go around and sniff everything out, I don't want to be spending all my time doing that. Okay, I suppose it would be prudent to move this crap out of the way. Wait, I have a device for this. So you are just sitting here ready to be picked up, although given that you're so high up compared to everything else, I could see reason that I'd want to blow through the floor and just have you dangling down, but we'll consider that in good time. I think there's something in front of that door, says Marvin. Well, I don't see anything in front of this door, unless you meant some other door. Which you probably did. Stream delay, even though I keep it low. Still hell sometimes. So 16 meters down over here. That won't have been 16 meters. Inside this crate. I don't quite think that's 7 meters, maybe down further. Oh, it is. Oh, it's in here. How convenient. But since this is a crate, this can be moved. So I want to move this whole thing. I want to find a forklift or some similar device. Unless... What can 12 rocket boosters achieve? Not enough. What a shame. There was an attempt there. Just not a good enough one. I need some sort of forklift device up here. Or a crane. Crane would work. There isn't some giant crane around here, is there? How would I even get a forklift up here? There's also the idea that I could detach part of this. That might be a tough call. Yeah, it's on this side, which makes it a little more awkward. But not insurmountable. Also, there are these planks, as if to say maybe consider building a ramp or some such with these planks. Alright, there's glass here. What do we have here? Gotta be something I can do with this to lighten its load. Because I reckon I could move this thing if I just made it a lot lighter and detached it from a lot of the rest of itself. Let's give it a go. Sure feel glad I upgraded this thing. Okay, seems fully detached to me. Could be wrong, some of this still looks... Ah! It's still not really enough to move this thing. Okay, well that hopefully answers the question of a lot of people who keep asking, why don't you just tear off the chunk of wall that an alarm is attached to? If the alarm itself ever feels itself detached from the world at large, it's still going to activate. Is there any way to get a forklift up here? Or a crane? Possibly. We got any on the map? Marvin keeps berating me for not checking the map often enough. I'm sure he wouldn't put it that way, but I do. Not a lot in the way of vehicles. That looks like a forklift over there. It looks very wimpy though. Now that's more of a Helden. And a crane, for what it's worth. I wonder if I could get either of them over here. Something to consider, but we'll just keep that in mind. For now, let's head over to this other target. "10 meters below." Hang on, is that a crane? Well, it's some sort of device, but I don't think it's what I'm after. You, however, appear to be a heavy razor. And a vault door. Let's put you inside the area that you're probably going to be vaulting up. Right, this is oh, no, I thought you were attached to here. Dang it. Okay, no, I will have to come and grab you one way or the other. Okay, so far nothing special about any of the ones in this direction other than the one that's in that crate. With that in mind... No, I'd still be able to cut out a lot of time if instead of going from there to there, I could just go there to there. So I'd love it to, if I could shove you down onto this boat, and then reel that boat over to here, and then crane that thing over to the escape vehicle. That would be ideal. Question is, how? So much of this could be prevented with some real human static security. And yet they just don't want to invest. Yeah, I'm just not so sure Baby Helden here has it in him to lift up that gigantic steel container. Not to mention, how do I get you up there? There's a stairway, but I'm not really sure you can handle that. Then again, how would I be expecting to get Big Helden up here? Anything in there for me? Come on, they wouldn't have all these safes and not have anything in them. They wouldn't, right? Wouldn't do that to me. Good grief, there's something wrong with the world today. I was hoping there'd be some kind of device that would lift something up. Like what we had in the tropical island area. An elevator for vehicles. Unless all this stuff somehow activates to lift stuff up, but that seems a little far gone. Wonder if I could reverse the forklift up here. I'd need to have the forks pointing out the way. Alright, Mini Helden, let's see if we can... yeah, let's see if we can do anything. I still don't think that little Helden here is going to be able to... Well, I don't think he'll be able to make it up, let alone lift up this thing that we're trying to lift, but... Don't want to underestimate him. He could always surprise. Alright, let's help little Helden out, shall we? If this doesn't work, this is a severe waste of planks. Okay, this has failed to work. Did you make sure to check the certified lifting capability? Even if I got him up here, I just cannot see him lifting this enormous container up. I'm just not seeing it. But there must be a way to get it down. Why would they put it in... Why would they put it there next to a cliff edge? Oh, hang on. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way round. Rather than move that, maybe I should remove the cliff. Oh, that would take a lot of explosives, though. I mean, I have a lot of explosives. I'm going to deny that. Oh, that didn't put a dent in it. Might as well continue the train of thought. Whoa, oh dear. Feel lucky to be alive after that. Well, now I feel even luckier. Shame our world isn't made of voxels. Climbing this looks like it'd be a lot of fun. Need a good pair of gloves though, that stuff would probably cut right into you. It might be possible if I just keep taking off parts of this. As long as we don't infringe on that alarmed bit. I didn't like that. Okay, so it seems like if there's just an amount of this thing missing, it's gonna go off. However, what if there wasn't all this debris? And now we try the rocket thrusters. Oh! I think there is promise here. I have an idea. Could we upgrade those rocket thrusters and make them stronger? No, probably not with the money that I have. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough power on these things, but that is too expensive. Spent all my money elsewhere. Dang it. I really wanted that to work. Could you just put a rocket on the tool directly and yeet it to a completely different part of the map? Well, then it's going to detach it from the alarm and start the alarm, which is what I'm trying to avoid. Maybe I could fit a forklift in here. Well, before I do that, let's consider how I can even get to where I'm trying to go from here. Well, I've already gone too high. Oh, that's ages away from where I am, though. Still, maybe I could just drive the forklift out. I worry about it getting its little wheelies caught on even little ridges like this, but let's say we were able to drive the forklift down here. That's where I'm trying to get it. Maybe even up here is too high. I could take it one floor below. These elevators are so, I don't know, cool, cute. Some kind of amalgamation of the two. Oh wait, this is the first floor. Then maybe I could just drive it straight through here. Oh, this is a door. Vroom, 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 vroom. Acting all fully certified. And... What am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to there, but if there was just no wall here... then it would just be a case of driving it out and getting it along there. Easy-ozy. I'm still not sure if Baby Helden can do it. Can I not bring Big Helden? Big Helden seems like he'd get the job done. Tell you what. No, I don't tell you what. I thought there was photo mode here, but there is not. Photo mode lets you no-clip around, but you can only look with it. I contemplated using it for nefarious deeds. I've never used one of those elevators in real life before. What do you mean one of those elevators? An elevator? Wait, what is this? Does this go up and down? No, sadly not. This is still taking me back here, though. You're an elevator, though, right? Yeah, maybe I could bring the big boy Helden over there. I realize I'm doing this to save myself maybe 2 or 3 seconds in the whole heist, but I see something that I want to do, I go and do it. It's very simple. Nice parallel parking job. Oh goodness, you might be a little big for what I'm trying to do, but we'll go for it anyway. Also, I might want or need you for something over here. Doesn't matter. We do what we can, for we must. Jings, that clearance. Somehow don't think Big Helden's gonna fit in there. However, maybe I'm just being a big baby. Helden will fit in there just fine if only he had a bit more clearance. Also, with Helden's bigger wheels, maybe you could make... No, if little Helden broke the stairs, Big Helden probably won't be much better. Yeah, you know, this will work fine if there just wasn't all this in the way. Oh, but it would have to not be there the whole... no, I'm not sure about that. Maybe we could get the whole of you in. Okay. Bless this leaf blower. Photo mode... Oh, so it is, right. So this is the cheekery buggery I was thinking of before. If you want to plan out a route without, you know, the pain of moving around, you could just do this. I also wondered if you could find valuables this way, but I don't think they're going to be blinking. That would be a nice way to search around for items. Still, a consideration. Right, let's see if you don't want to fit in now, Helden. Easy does it now. Easy does it. Helden, get your fat ass in there. You're getting stuck on these. I think the problem is I'm not able to approach you straight enough because of this being in the way. Of course, now you're kind of stuck in there. Alright, you're getting stuck on this, so let me help you out here. Okay, kind of. Now the forks are a problem. What happens if we go up anyway? Good, 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 good. We're going too high. Stop. Stop. Too high! Come on, Helden. Oh, we're back down where we started. I think these forks are a bit bent beyond repair. I shouldn't have gone for floor 3. Floor 2 was plenty. So close and yet so far. Yeah, we're not looking for invisible chocolate today, thankfully, Wick. Right. Even so, though, there are many forklifts that could work here. I'm sure we were just looking at them. Well, they were these ones, right? Maybe multiple forklifts could work, where one would fail. Floor 2 will suffice. Up here isn't good enough. Okay, so I guess we do want floor 3 then. Oh, it's a door. Okay. Well, as long as it doesn't bend the forks. Slight complication is I want down from here. But I could always test your lifting abilities, couldn't I? Okay, that ain't happening. But what if it were to happen? Thing is, I need you down there. How can I get down there? Well, this thing would have to move, but I can move you. I want to try the multi-forklift, though. Oh, there's another forklift right here. How convenient. Uh-oh. These forklifts weigh a ton. This guy's really strong. It's okay, though. Forks that lift together stay together. So we're trying to see if 2 forklifts can lift one of these things. No, you see, guys, it's just forklifts that are really heavy. Okay, I don't think my forklift this thing idea is going to work, since this is smaller than that. And already 2 forklifts aren't doing it. Hand brake while lifting, it'll help. I'm not so sure. I am really not so sure. Dang, gotta be some way to move that thing along. Maybe you can make a container lighter. I made the other container lighter, to the point where it almost rocket boosted away. But I can't see this being done without the big Helden. In any case, if nothing else, these can be gotten 1, 2, 3, no real problem. I don't know anything about the ones over here, though. Let's go and check them out. "12 meters below and in that direction. Hey, don't you close on me. Okay, I thought there might be something down here. there isn't one over here. There's one there quite high up and one there quite far below. Curious about this area though. Must be something if it's not giving me any objectives. These damn safes. Full of nothing. Tempting me. Teasing me. Oh, hello. It's a way down and a way up. Some stuff. Nope. Well, picking up pipe bombs gives me more control over them. Control that is sorely lacking otherwise. Nothing of value, nothing of value. That stuff doesn't work with that. Okay, there's got to be something in these big safes. Can't believe that. Placing safes, but nothing in them. Right, enough monkeying about here. Where are these things? 18 meters above. Well, there's this conveniently placed set of stairs here. Ooh, this is swanky. Nothing inside the globe. That must be the good that I need, because we see the alarm there, although we also see the dangerous robots everywhere. X must mark the spot. What's behind you? Said, what's behind you? Huh. No, really, what's behind you? Wall that just doesn't want to go away. What's DOF mean? Okay, X marks the void. What a shame. Then why would they put an X there? There's another X over there. Let's not be disheartened. There we go. Hand-rolled cigars. These X's are perturbing me. Again, just there to tease me like most of this level. Cheers, Marvin. Yeah, maybe there's some hot pot recipe over there. Okay, there's another thing I need to pick up. Here's another blessed safe. Once again, with nothing inside it. Maybe they just make safes and want to show them off. Still, you're here. You're pretty high up. You might not be a bad place to start off with, since I can't see any good reason to dangle you out of here. So I imagine I would start with you, and then start running towards... You're on the same level and you're way below, so I need to find some way to get to you, and then down a lot. 31 meters below. Same level. Same level over here? I went past it. Hang on, what? You missed a valuable in the office where the roses were. Me missing valuables? I did grab a second valuable here. The robot one and... Aha! Thank you. Office safe master key replica. Much obliged. So what's the story with that other thing? Is there a way up here that takes us around a bit more? They had a real knack for putting worlds together in this game. Okay, this seems about right. Somewhere over there, but slightly above us. Ah. The Weld Master. Well, that's a little complicated. How do I make a straight shot to you from you over there? Maybe along there somewhere? Plank bridges, feasible, but it's pretty difficult to do over the sky like that. You don't lead to anything through here, do you? No, just the void. Oh, cool. What's up with you? Just texture edge over there, I guess. You are down a bit over there, so it's... Maybe it's not unreasonable that I go through this wall into you? Where were you in relation to all this? Were you a bit higher or a bit lower? Ah, you're there. So that over there is in that wall. However... that's more like it. If I can get up there. Which is a bit of a big ask. Oh, I really wish I hadn't taken out the light source. That's useful to me. Hang on. Having a car, or even better a van, would probably be slightly superior to a ramp. Yeah, I see what your problem is. All this debris, right? Perhaps not. Still, though. Didn't work so hot. Okay, that kind of works. It's kind of awful, though. Doop-de-doo. Doop-de-doo. Ooh, that's a little rough there. I wonder if I could cable you to something to kind of try and drag you out a bit. Oh, crikey. Too much cable. Just something to pull it a bit. I should have saved before this. I'm wasting a lot of cable and plank. Well, the van isn't helping much, but it gives me this initial boost up here. Maybe what I want to do is plank up to this point. Now that seems a lot more reasonable to make my way up with. There we go, the power of spite prevails. That way I can easily grab you, and then I need to figure out how to get down below by 32 meters nice and easily. How far down do you go? Is this it? But I want to go a lot lower. I want to go 27 meters lower. Is there even such a way? Also, what am I even looking for? Maybe I just need to launch myself out of a window or something and fall, 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 and fall some more. How did I end up so far away from what I need to be at? Okay, you're the target? So I just need a way down, down, down. If I blew my way down into that from up here... Yeah, so I just need to go pretty much straight down from where I was and end up in here. Assuming that can be blown through. Maybe some of this stuff is indestructible. Yeah, okay, I guess when they make the map edge parts like that, they make them indestructible. Okay, but I could kind of come through here instead. Gotta be careful not to accidentally hit the main menu. No, I reckon this stuff is indestructible due to being next to the void. However, I did open myself up a fairly feasible entry point there. So if I just hop down there and into there, I'm okay. So I just need to figure out the quick way to get to there. I'm saying there a lot. Makes sense in my head. Okay, so here is the location, and I'm jumping down from, I suppose, up there somewhere? No, Marvin, I need both hands here. Pointing at the monitor was for last night. Probably a lot of yelling and screaming at the monitor by others too. Don't blame them. Last night was difficult for all of us. So, let's pretty much grab you. Alley-oop our way out here. Up. Up. Grab you. And then I want to jump down through that bit, so would I be doubling back from whence I came? Pretty much. But from there I could come up and out here. Oh yeah, out here looks like it works really well. Time to use the do everything tool. So called because it can do everything. Is that even the fastest way out? I mean, I might even be faster just coming out here and dropping right down into... Dropping right down there. Okay. Alright, so we grab you. And then this is going to be confusing, but back out we come. And then down here. I don't want to waste time not knowing exactly where I'm dropping down to, so let's just make the hole enormous. As I drop down, that's what I need over there, right? Yeah. Get out of the way. Also save. Yeah, more colors would be useful for the order, wouldn't it? Okay, from here, though, I've got a long way to go. Quite a bit of vertical movement to make as well. So I need to suss out the fastest way up there. I'm still gutted that my forklift idea didn't hold water. Stairs are lame, but the elevator would be way too slow. So not some other entranceway or anything else I can do other than all that. Let's go up the stairs here. I mean, I guess I could always chug my energy drink to get around that a lot faster. Yeah, that kind of makes sense since this is exactly what I'm needing there. Right, I'll just spray paint my way up here. It's a bit dull though. It's all on foot. It's not exciting. Where's the leaping into a moving vehicle and burning rubber? Also, how did I get over here again? I didn't go up here, did I? No, certainly not. I don't think this will be that tight. It doesn't seem as bad as some of the ones we've done before. Also, I've gone and got myself completely lost. Fortunately, though, I remember this place. So we come down, we grab you, and then... Where was the exit I'm going for? Out through there. And directly over for the gadget. Bing. And then I want you, and then out of here. You're 19 meters up, so I need a way up. Preferably not just taking the stairs again. Stairs are dull. Actually, you're right here next to the thing. Maybe you're the better target to get first, and then I find some way up to there. You can always try to move the cars from the garage into the main building, like you did with Fat Heldon. I'm just not convinced I'm going to save myself a lot of time doing that. Again with the X marks the spot. What are you playing at? Also, where was that final doohickey? Oh, come on, there's got to be valuables in here. Come on out, valuables. Is that a giant elevator? Not nearly as giant as one had hoped. Hello? This seems dangerous. Seems more like a tech demo than anything else. Not sure how I could use that. But maybe that's just because I'm not thinking enough. Still, doesn't change the fact that I need that. Yeah, that game that Groogy made had a lot of using those, as I recall. But then again, didn't port. Okay, I need you. How do I get between these two areas? I have a feeling it's just a case of floor removal. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think what I'm missing here is making an initial thing to rest the plank on. So what I should be having is something like this, which you rest on top of rather than have you underneath. Or I can use you to make more of an initial structure like this. That almost works. I am so bad at using planks. No idea why. I was so skilled when it came to polybridge, but this just evades me. Still gets me up. Just needs to get me up for. Ah, oh, Crivens, it's even further below. In fact, it seems very far below down there. Yeah, I need a long way up from here. I could, however, grab you and then again climb up boring stairs. Make something of a plank tower up to there. Rocket boost upward. I'd like to. I don't know how to use rocket boosts to gain a lot of verticality, though. I wonder if this whole thing can be removed and form a nice big gangplank that comes down. What if I just remove all the screws from this end? How are you attached? What is keeping you up there? It does look like something that could fall down, doesn't it? So I'd do it. Come on down. No, perhaps not. That'd be too easy, surely. Does look like it could fall down, though. Blowtorch along the sides of the thing? Maybe, but I'd see that just having the whole thing fall down completely rather than fall down the way I want it to. I gotta make this better. Any good thing needs a good bit of scaffolding. Ah, bummer. Fortunately, you maintain the plank just as long as you keep left mouse button held down. And that's going to help anybody. I'm also not sure to what extent this is going to save me any time at all. Maybe I could just, like, pull this thing over. Even then, though, I don't know how much that's going to help. Yeah, why am I even going up here when this seems perfectly available? Because I can go out, grab you, and then make a potentially better journey up through this. It seems much faster to go up. And then it's just up to there. Don't like it, because there's a lot of travelling around there, but it seems easy enough to do. Alright, I'll call that the plan, even though I hate the plan. I will, however, not abide by this wall being in my way. Something's burning, don't know what. Oh, probably the wood underneath it is. What's holding you up still? Ah, oh. Less of that, please. There we go. Splash. And you be dangling here, nice and quick and easy to get. Nicer, quicker and easier to get, please. There we go. Couldn't miss it for the world. Grab that, and then relatively quick and easy just to jump up the wall here, and then into you. But where was I even coming from for all this? Can't remember. Was it from there? Yeah, do I have spray paint leading me? Yeah, I do have spray paint leading me to grab you. Oh, I wish I could drag further out, but to no avail. And then from here, I could go up there, but what about just coming outside? There's a very handy dandy... Excuse me. Very handy dandy stairway leading up. This is a lot of just walking between my locations, though. I'm not a fan of this at all. It doesn't feel like a clever solution. I'm so gonna miss that. There we go, at least that'll make it a bit obvious that something is there. And just jumpy, 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 jumpy. In through here. And up you. And then I'll have the final one, and then I just have really got to haul ass over there. Question is how. I think it's a relative straight shot if I just go down through you. And I do mean through you. Oh, maybe not. This doesn't go as high as I thought. No, you don't. Okay. Oh, the escape vehicle's right there, isn't it? Doesn't seem so bad when you look at it like that. And then out we go. Right, I don't think this is anywhere near close enough because all I'm doing is running back and forth across the whole level. But I've surprised myself before, and I might just do it again this time. There's probably good solutions to this, which I'm missing here. I feel really bad about this solution. Even if it works, I'm going to feel unfulfilled. It's alright though. Just means I need to do better next time. Right, where are we starting off from? Hang on, I don't even have anything that leads towards you. Oh wait, no, this is spray paint. I thought that was the edge of the rug. Alright, we're starting from you then. Shotgun out, because it's the multi-tool. Actually, no. Quick juice out, because it speeds me up a whole lot. Let's go. Now let's start by cranking some of that stuff. Right, we grab you, and then we turn around, we go back out the way we came. Then we go down, 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 crunch. Oh, I should be careful about taking too much damage, since it does slow me down. Come on, we can go faster. Up, 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 up. Grab you. Scale our way up here. In through here. Up these well-placed planks. That's the last one. Now let's go. Oh no. The one shot. Ever the one shot. Kind of disappointed that that worked. I wanted to use vehicles and cranes and Heldens. Ooh, I do like the sound of cash reward. Come on, give me 3 grand this time. He likes that. Alright, well that's a lot to play with. Those rocket boosters, I was lamenting their lack of power. There we go, let's get extreme with the rocket boosters. Oh wait, what about the blue tide? Oh, I've already maxed out blue tide. Can we do anything more with the blowtorch? Nope. No, we're working well our way through the upgrades here. More planks, perhaps? Make them even wider as well, why not? I use the bomb a lot, I'd like the bomb. I'd like more bombs and them to be more powerful. Getting the spirit at Everted's Mall. Blown that place up a few times though. Recht. We had another mission though. Oh, it's Everted's Mall, let's connect those dots. Was there an upgrade for the leaf blower? There was, I already got them all, I believe. Oh, well no, there's a little bit more power that I could have for it for $200, but I just spent all my money, so too bad. Next rank at another 15 things unlocked. Damn, we are good. Okay, let's do it. Antennas, surveillance van. I'm so used to the house looking like a barn. What did you do to change it? As you progress through the missions, you renovate your home. Oh, sweet. Hefty vehicles right from the get-go, and I do love Evertide Mall. It's a fun little map. So, download communication data by simultaneously connecting multiple transmission antennas to the surveillance van. Make sure each antenna is within range and has free line of sight. So, I need to drive you around. You do have condition. So is the whole point that I need to find a location that has all of them? That is so cool. Okay. So, like that, but not necessarily that. So, for example, what if you were a little closer to me? Ah, you're alarmed. And if I were to remove you? Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Delightful. And potentially devilish. But you still have this limited range due to being attached to this thing. And I bet if I remove you... Yeah, that happens. Excellent. Yeah, this is definitely creating a location rather than creating a route. I love it. God, I love this game. Seldom have I wished such good fortunes upon a Swede. But I hope whoever made this just ends up fantastically successful. Probably already are, after making a game like this. Okay, that's easy and all, but there are these ones. I don't see any way to triangulate with you. However, what if we were to crane the vehicle itself higher up? We do have the big boy crane. Ah! You can be moved. And you will be moved. No, I'm gonna need the feet down for this. Bit further out, bit further out. Okay. You're coming with me. Don't worry. Oh, do worry. Do worry just a bit. I think I did a bit too much damage to that thing. Whoa, whoa, wait a second. This isn't Patty 4. Funny you should say that, Nemi Blob. I fired up Patrician 4 last night because I was just absolutely itching to play a game where I can just create commerce and make loads of money. A frequent feeling that I get, but Patrician 3 doesn't actually look that... Oh, this is a hint. This is a hint to put it on this thing to move it around. Ah, okay, we'll keep that in mind. Patrician 3 just looks like it's full of a little bit too much old jank and a little bit too little quality of life. I'm not sold on Kaladin's idea that it's so much superior to Patty 4. But after playing it a little bit, it was just a case of, if I play this for any length of time, I'm just going to want to complete the game, and completing this game is a 100-hour job, so I passed. Okay, so there's something over there. Hopefully it's movable. I just saw an alarm attached to the wall, so it is almost certainly not. However, that's not to say that that bit itself couldn't be moved. It could probably be raised up a bit. Or even brought through this. Yeah, that sounds about right. You can be brought up to the rooftop. I wonder if I want to get the vehicle itself up to the roof, if such a thing is even possible. Because that would make it a lot easier to get all the locations. Yeah, getting the car on the roof would be the big win here. But how? I could certainly use the crane to get the car up here. That wouldn't be enough though, I need it all the way up there. All the way. Get from a higher point and consider our options. This revolving door always has it in for me. Getting the car on the roof, huh? I mean, getting up here is just a lame-o half measure. I want it all the way up. Is there anything up here that could be used to ramp the... And it's not just a car, it's a van. It's got a bit of weight to it. Why do you need the car on the roof? It's going to be much easier to get an unbroken line of sight to all these places the car is on the roof. If it's got that kind of range, you could have that kind of range. So if I did the car here, that would be perfect. But I can't think of anything that can get the car up there. Well, I could make a sick ramp. It's not unthinkable. An ultra cool ramp to just fire the van up there would be so cool. Could it be done, though? It's a long way to ramp it up, but the cars do get a lot of airtime in this game. And look at these, I bet these could... maybe not. What could even be used as a ramp? Yeah, there are containers to make ramping material out of. Certainly right there. There were a lot of containers around the back. Could hack them up and make a sick ramp. It'd have to be one hell of a ramp to get me up there, though. What could it ramp off of? What would the mound be? So a ramp up to there, I'm just going straight through that wall. If I ramped up here, that could be feasible. Tong 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 tong. And we've got Big Heldon. Could you use the new parking garage construction works somehow? I feel like I'm creating a lot of extra work for myself by thinking about this ramp. How about use a ramp, actually? Surely if I get enough speed, I could have my car all the way... Oh, this goes quite far away. Right, yeah, what if we ramp all the way up that damn thing? I need this stuff out of the way, but that's easily done. Alright, let's at least try. Clear ourselves a path first. Oh. Might have failed a bit in that idea, because now I'm just making myself debris here. But imagine all that stuff is out of the way. Oh, I hope I didn't break any of these. These are kind of necessary for the plan. Just wish I could get them up and... Oh, no, 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 I need those unbroken. Yeah, I do have a big crane to move the stuff. Might be considerably easier. It's already in position as well. You get those feet right down into the ground, mister. Gotta remember that I can extend this thing. Gently does it now. Again, I can't break this thing. Although I'm a little worried if it's that easy to break to begin with. Not sure that's a steep enough ramp, but if I can get my way up here, I can make myself a nice and easy way up. Easier. Ramp here. I should probably attach you here. They break like pretzel sticks. They're going to be reinforced. Look at that reinforcement with an actual pretzel stick. Easy does it now. I think I broke a bit of the bottom, but it should be okay. Ooh, boy, they certainly do break like pretzel sticks. I did reinforce that thing, right? Maybe. Probably not. Okay, easy. Whoa! What was that? It just totally yanked in that direction. Scary. Okay, easily does it now. Easily does it. I should probably drag them over by hand first before I engage in these tomfooleries. It's very simple. I just need to place it down over there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Easy does it now. That's kind of good. Now while that thing keeps dangling around, I go up and position you with tender love and care. Put down the twiglet. You guys remember, you're going to be supporting a van here. Try and act like it. Probably need them spaced a bit further apart if that's what we're going to be doing, and it is what we're going to be doing. Where are you going? Come back here. Seems alright-ish. Get you locked in, and then we'll do one on the other side. Then I'm thinking about how to reinforce them. I could use bits of a container, or I could just use a lot of planks. The advantage of the planks is I have a lot of them. Whoa, that's scary! We've become the wrecking ball. Let me out. Oh jeez, that legitimately terrified me. It's cursed. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, I think it's dead. Okay, whew, crikey, that scared the bejesus out of me. Alright. What was that all about? Doing it again. Why? Why? I had a bug like this happen in Grand Theft Auto 3, I remember. It was the dodo. It looks like... Oh, okay. Off it goes. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez. Why couldn't we have had this in the mall demolition mission? It gave me an idea, though. I could set off the alarm and just bring the other bits over to you. That would make it really rather easy, I dare to say. Okay, let's retract you all the way. I think that might be the source of your agitation. Oh boy. Yeah, what a jump scare. Come on, get that sucker. And then bring her up. And up and up and up and over and over. Down a bit. Wait, you're swinging. Okay, that seems sufficient. Now let's just retract you, put you down, and stop with your capers. Terrifying. Okay, now I know that doesn't look terribly secure, because it's not. So let's see what we can do about that. These ultra adhesive planks may just help. Oh, I never moved this stuff out of the way, did I? Right. Hey, I bet those are a bit sturdier. Look at how much they don't want to fall down. Ah, maybe not. Recht, you've got to go as well. Okay. I don't think the leaf blower can move all this crap out the way. But I have a feeling I have a vehicle that specializes in this. I wonder if I can use that crane. Holy moly, I can? I cannot. Oh, that is such a tease. That is disheartening. Also, I'm stuck in it. There we go. Looks like it should be possible, but maybe they just didn't finish making it work. Maybe it was always just there to be a joke. What a cruel joke, though. Any valuables to make this worth my time? Oh, there's another crane out here, though. Worth knowing. Ah, that looked like it'd be valuable, but no. Have you recovered from yesterday's Corey thought? My eyes still singe after yesterday, so no, not really. It was a pretty harsh stream yesterday. I should have never said, oh, I'll beat this whole game. No problem. It was a foolhardy thing to do, and yet I still think it was the correct thing to do. Right, out of the way, junk. Out of the way. That was actually quite effective. Just need these last bits of junk cleared out. And now I've got a reasonable run up. Now, there's no way in hell the van is going to be able to drive up this thing. We need planks of metal. Hang on, could this bridge not be taken down to form a ramp? Look at how poorly held up it is. I'm gonna feel bad if this is actually a solution. Oh, for Christ's sake! Okay, well, there we go. Well, we've all had those moments when we work hard on something and somebody just walks along and instantly outperforms us. I imagine. Yeah, I suffered the demon crane for no good reason there. Right then, so we can vroom vroom our way up here. It's not going to be enough, I don't think. Can we not make another lit up here? Maybe it is enough. We should give it a go. Just how high can this thing get? Now I have quite a lot of vehicle boosters, 24 of them. Let's put them to good use. That is quite a lot of range on you. Right, boosters. Let's try to make them even here, shall we? Ain't that something? I should have saved after placing the boosters. Whoa, I used them all? I must have lost count. Okay. Huh. The problem is this rampy bit isn't smooth enough. I wonder if I could smooth it out with... Well, what would I smooth it out with? Well, you're getting in the way, which is a shame. Could you not be in the way? And parts of this is broken, which is unfortunate. So you're in the way. Out you go. Little bits hanging up like that aren't doing me any favors. Quite a bit of debris here. There's also you. Oh, because you're stuck. There we go. Maybe a few twiglets underneath you will help with your support. And additionally, maybe just something to smooth the transition here. That doesn't look like it's going to smooth anything. I think one of the slight problem is I put the boosters way too high, so it's pushing the thing down. But you know what? Maybe, regardless of that, we can just brute force our way through them all. And maybe not. Booster under the nose of the van, that way it will not bite into the deck. Ah, so it pokes it up a bit. It makes a bit of sense. Problem is I used all my boosters. Can you angle? Yeah. I think I need to restart the mission for this, but at least nothing that I did was that expensive. I guess moving all that stuff out of the way was a bit of a pain, but otherwise... That actually looks quite good, because now... Wait, no, maybe that's not so good, because it's just going to... Ah, no, it's because this is in the way. Never mind. Still can't believe there's no security here. Right, yeah, if we have everything lowered and maybe a couple that make the front nose go up, might be able to make more of this. Curiously, if I end up not making it all the way and I just get up to this story, what can be done from here? So I'd be blasting my way up through this wall, probably. Even if I got one bit higher, up there isn't quite so good, is it? Yeah, I think 600 seconds is a bit generous there, Marvin. 600 years, maybe. Hey, given the difficulties I had, maybe it's better off just starting here with ultra rocket boosters. Is the radar thing removable from the truck? Now that would be cool. I'm pretty sure it's not, though. Seems to be stuck on there pretty hard. Right, so I should save before I put these things on and see what works the best. I do think it's not a terrible idea, but a couple of them underneath facing up, though. However, they're just going to scrape along the floor and get damaged, so maybe the best thing is actually just to have them coming out of the wazoo here. Ah, my goodness, how do we actually use this thing as a ramp? We just keep going through it. Even if we go gently, we just smash into it. There's one from a bridge. Alright, what if we were here? And I'm gonna need ultra thrusting here. Yeah. Maybe the point of it is only to get your vehicle up this far. I don't buy that. There must be a way to get higher. If I wanted to go up this high, I would be as well just taking the crane and placing the vehicle up here. Perhaps something a little gentler to get us up here, like a lot of planks. Even out the curve. Hey, you can only have one save. Oh man! Planks are sturdier than this thing. That is sad. Can you get the crane onto the bridge? Now, there's an idea. It'll be trepidatious, but I think we could get the crane up there, and then we could use the crane to lift this thing higher up. That's a brilliant idea. Right, first of all, let's retract the legs. Secondly, let's just make you in a not dangerous position. And then we very gently... I think we're better off backing this thing up. This will be delicate, but... at least the tires are big. Alright, up you go, up you go. This shows promise. Ah! Oh, that showed promise. And what now? We'll never get up there again. I'm impressed how it can save and load the states of every single voxel in this game. How does it manage? Easy now. It might be crumbling, but it's not broken. It is fractured but whole. Leave myself with enough clearance. And now... well, now we want to put down our leggies. I'm not really sure that's aiding keeping this thing where it is, but it's there. Maybe I should save with you up here. Right, these are just asking to be trouble, so away they go. That's pretty good. Get 3 right there. You know, I really think I could win this just by detaching that and that, bringing them over here and getting out of here. But I want this thing on the roof. And what I want, I get. What I want, I get. Alright, gotta be careful here. I have capsized so many of these before. Let's try not to do it again. I don't like that. I'd rather have us on the center of you. Right. Still scared of the demon crane. Still scared of the demon crane. What the... How is this not going to attract suspicion? Getting all that satellite data from this clear satellite van being suspended here. Well, that is a whole lot of not my problem. Up you come, van. Up and up and up. And further out. Further. And then over you go, van. Oh, we're just not quite high enough. What if I absolutely swung that beast over? Go, 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 go! Oh, crikey! Not quite, not quite. Van? Van, we're meant to hold here. Oh, okay. Hammer says, I want to say thanks for reopening the VODs on Twitch again. I know it's been a while now, but thanks anyway. Yeah, no problem. I always said I'd reopen them as soon as the DMCA? As soon as those music right, copyright things were better dealt with, and Twitch actually has a decent system. Well, not decent, but a workable system for it now. Not as good as YouTube's, but Twitch ain't as big as YouTube. Okay, I worry a bit about the integrity of this whole thing, but that's okay. Let's just try and swing to win. Swing to win. Get up there. That was close, but this might still be workable. Because now I can grab you from there. And then extend you up. Extend you up. Extend you up. Okay, hold on. A bit of cables might help us out here. I hope this car still goes. I still need to move it around when I'm up there. Do we have a way up there? Up to the roof from here? Seem to recall shotgunning my way to the roof before. Don't want to make the roof too fragile, though. We need it. Ah, this is how I got up. I remember now. Is there anything the shotgun can't do? Okay. You don't look too hot, but... what if we gave you every incentive to be attracted towards here? Now, the problem is this might flip the whole thing around. In fact, it almost certainly will. Get up there. There we kind of go. Alright, sweet. Now detach. Let's get back up there. A lot of advice. It sounds like they want my truck dead. But too bad. Scared to save here because there's not much left of my truck. If it doesn't run, then I don't know. It's more there than not. Right, we need these gone. And now I just kind of need to nudge the thing into position. I think I will save here. Are you still stuck to it or something? Oh no, oh no. Oh, okay. That's weird. Hard to tell if we're attached or not. Just nudge it into position. Right, now it's certainly not attached. I just need to raise you up, bring you down, 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 down. And then I'm going to poke you up the bum. Up the bum. Okay. Oh, no, not okay, not okay, not okay. Easy does it, easy does it. Is it attached or not? There we go. And just shove it up, shove it up. That thing seems really stuck there. Pebble crane might be being put through its paces here. Come on, I'm just wanting to poke you up to the top. Oh no, instead I'm just removing the poor vehicle. Come on, get up there. Oh, I don't think there's much left of it. Oh no. Jeez. I think that hook part of the crane is having an effect even when I'm not latching it on. Part of the problem I see is that we're hooked on the... Well, we're hooked in both places. Around the tires and around the back with the hooky bit. So first thing I need to do is kind of shake you free. But not in a way that makes you go down like that, please. Oh, maybe I can, like, swing you over from this end. And you... Maybe recable the van. You mean cable it to the roof? That caused some nasty stretchy issues. Oh, that seems kind of good. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that is so good. It's righted. Okay, that's a good start. Oh, it's less good. Cables. Trying to pull this thing back here. Is the front stuck on something? Well, it's kind of stuck on the crane. I wonder, has the crane served its use now? Can we be rid of the crane? Well, not if it's not going to detach. There we go! Finally, we're on the roof. Now we just need to detach all of these with gun. And we have a barely functional van thingy that is up here, and how does this help again? We're not in range of you, but you can be dragged over. We're not in range of you, but you can be kind of dragged over or up or something. No, we can go through the floor. I'll always go through the floor. Except this time the floor is the roof. So just imagine this isn't here. There we go. Still need to drag that thing over here, but I've got a giant crane that still technically works that can help with that. Oh yes, saving at this point would be a good idea, Marvin. And there's you. But we just need a clear line over to you. We will have our clean line over to you. Oh, there's a fire alarm, isn't there? Yes, there is fire alarm. So let's be mindful of the fires we start. Oh no! I want to be prudent with all my shotgunning. Nice mellow music for this level, at least. Alright, maybe I should work on this one. That last one can be done in a variety of ways. You, on the other hand, need to be brought over to there. Can I get the crane down from here? Hopefully crane won't become devil crane for its final piece of work. Now, release the claws, and carefully, casually, gently make your way down. Oh, that was easy. Now, it's probably best if I transport you over with this thing rather than keep dangling you around with the other one, so... Oh, wow. Out of rounds. Fine, we have other ways of making you talk. I feel like you're still attached here somehow. Okay, it's kind of good. Can I use my big man hands to just get out of here? Always want to do that in real life. Just find one of these immobile homes and just pout them clean over. I feel like it would be better for everybody if I positioned you to be closer. I didn't play all that truck simulator not to be able to manipulate a flatbed lorry like this. There we go. I'll just march right over to the DVLA and demand my license for that. You get out of the way. Cute roly-poly, but not what I needed. Oh, right. Put down the leggy parts. Crunch. That is really cool. They didn't have to add that, but they did. Let's try and get it somewhere close to the center here. Good enough. Now up and over. And down. Stuck in there, whether I unstick it or not. There we go. Now don't worry about this. This is the only part that really matters. Huh. Okay, worry a little bit about this. Well, that was a damn shame. Yeah, deploy the claws. Oh, it's so cool. I think the claws got in the way in that previous attempt. Okay, that's good. That's good. Just bring it over. And carefully, casually, bring it down. Bring it down. Tonk. Alright, I would like to have this thing safely secured, so let's cable tie it to it. I'm out of cables. Oh, crumbs. Alright, planks then. You still need to be attached to this. And again, I really, really do not think that this is so necessary. I just really wanted to do it. Why is this thing so heavy? Get up there. And get in visual range of the van. It might not look like it is, but I'm certain we can blast something through for that. You calm down. I could also use a crane to bring it up higher, and I think I will. This thing is so unbelievably heavy. Okay. It's kind of good. It doesn't have clear line of sight, but I'm about to give it clear line of sight. So glad I've max upgraded the shotgun capacity. Imagine just having the initial 12 rounds or whatever. Oh, I think it's clear, but it's too far away. Oh, that is a real shame. It's okay though, can all be brought closer. Gotta be careful not to snip the alarm though. Good. Oh, hell yes. Alright. Now it's just these two. How hard could that be? It's just a case of plowing a straight line. Anyone can do that. 84% smug. Look, I instantly thought of an easy way to do this, and a way that I wanted to do this. There were two different ways, and I went for the way that I wanted. Right, now, I need a straight shot from you to you. Now that is a lot of heavy ordnance, so we might as well get started. Got to be a little careful not to start too much fire. Just singing "We didn't start the fire" isn't going to absolve us of this. Where's the rest of the fire? Is it inside there somewhere? Sounds a bit serious. Oh, it's the roof. That's dangerous. I need some roof. Sort of. Okay, that's good. Alright, we've still got a ways to go with connecting you up. But on the plus side, I've kind of given myself a little ramp to walk up here. Clever. And that gives me a good idea of my straight shot. Let's have a little less roof. Getting close-ish. See if this thing isn't close enough. That's gonna be a dang shame for me. Don't tell me it's too close to the wall to make it through. What if I backed you up a bit? Would that be okay? I mean, I know a lot of these things are quite sensitive, but... Oh man, that's so good! Okay, one last one. Marvin and his fears. Oh, let's lose the old fingers in the screen way of measuring. I think it'll be okay. That whole being below might be an issue, though. Have I even seen where you are? Got ourselves a bit of a line of sight on it. Oh, right, the fires. Maybe it's better off doing this from where the alarm thingy is. Wherever it is. Better be careful, I don't want to set off the alarm itself like that. At least you saw... Oh, crikey, it's against the wall here. Right, that's going to necessitate a bit of a gentle touch. But it can still be done. Yeah, of course I can see the outline here. Right, get these things out of the way. So what we need is a straight shot to that, the top of it. So this is what we need. I'd also quite like to get my way back out. Okay, I'm sure I have enough bombs to solve this. Oops. Where's the fire? Where's the... Oh, where isn't the fire? That's an idea, Pax. It's not the idea that I want, though. I want to have this solved by just remaining parked on the roof. Which I guess I would still do, but... Oh dear. Let's just see if it's burning through the floor there. Oh, right, yes. And if we fall for it again... There we go. It doesn't seem that serious a fire. Also got some cheap vodka. Where's the rest of this fire? Okay, a little more controlled demolition, and I think we've got it. Hang on, it's... Oh, that might well actually be a range issue, because I can see the line is unbroken, but it's really faint, as if to say, cannot reach, friend. But maybe we can make that work out. Just need you forward a little bit. How forward do we need to be? That's okay. And that means, since we know this one's in range, we just need a more direct line towards it. So close. I could just use a crane. Oh wait, the other crane's in use, isn't it? Yeah, it's keeping that other one dangled. Do we have access to another crane around here? Unlikely. But I have another idea. Yeah, where is Big Helden? There he is. I say just start blowing stuff up, says Tart. Aussie's man, only with an eye for destruction. Okay. Any excuse to use the forklift accreditation, which I like to pretend I have. Is that even high enough for what I want to do? Probably not. Alright, close Helden, just a bit higher. Baby, that is so good. I love this solution so much. I want a good look at it. So you're there, on the back of a vehicle, being suspended at maximum height by Big Helden. Over to you. This was just a sheer blaze of explosions to give us a line over to this one, which when I learned it was against the back wall, I thought, uh-oh, this plan is going to hell. This is the only unmolested satellite thing that we have here. Straight shot. Then there's this dragged over from the immobile home, and it's not high enough, so it gets suspended by this crane. And then, oh no, this one was left alone as well, wasn't it? God, that is good. That is so damn good. I love it. Take a photo of that. And best of all, no one is ever going to know we were here. No alarms set off. Nothing to even show anything untoward happened. Sheer brilliance. Glad to see you're in a good mood today. The shadow beans didn't haunt your... Oh, it totally did. I was having nightmares last night, not the good ones. But still, it makes every other day seem better when you're not finding beans from the shadow realm. Oh, nice. We get some of the decorations from Christmas Carnival theme park thing. Or maybe we just have these up because it's Christmas time. I don't know. It's snowing. That's not a given. We don't know where in the world we are. Large portions of the building were torn down. No items have been reported stolen. Everything is currently on sale, since the mall will need to close for renovations. What, you mean again? Don't know anything about that. Alright, what else is happening? Some maniac tore down half the mall yesterday. They're shutting down for renovation and cancelled my contract. See, I wonder if you could do that mission without destroying anything. I doubt it, but it'd be cool if you could, and then this would seem non sequitur. Alright, it's been a terrible year all along. I've decided to leave construction and open a pawn shop instead. That's why I'm contacting you. I have this massive closing down sale at the mall. Every soul is there. I was thinking you could pay for a visit, help me stock up the pawn shop. Oh, well. With gusto. Could you play Teardown without Teardown? See, there's the question. I'm sure some missions wouldn't be possible, but... it would be like playing Super Meat Boy with that disgusting vegan character thing. It's surprisingly viable in some levels. It's a very hidden character in the game. I forget how you even get it. So, since everybody is over at the mall, we can go around and steal their stuff, but there are alarms and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 objects to get. Well, wait, what was the E there? Oh, that's just escape. In our escape vehicle. The back looks like the front of the thing. That looks like the front of a bus or a tram. It's like a snake. Not a snake, a worm. Quite the spread of objects here, and this is not the easiest map to move around on. Oh well, as ever, first thing to do is to locate the items and figure out if we can get them for free, and if we can't get them for free, how we can get them quickly. Them being upstairs is always a bit of a pain. Gaining height is harder than losing height. So you, for example, are alarmed, and it's an alarm built into the wall, so I can't get you for free. But you are relatively close to the escape vehicle, so that's no biggie. It's just a question of how we get in and out of you easily. No convenient ramp up to here. And it's a back and forth on the stair job. Well, I say no easy back and forth up here. There is this thing. Wouldn't be too hard to go up and up along the drain pipe. Might not even be too bad an idea to eliminate its connection. A rocket launcher? No, that could start a fire. Let's just hunting rifle it. Ah, that fell down a lot more than I would like. However, with cables, I think I could keep that thing there. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. Because it's my idea. Yeah, no tornadoes. That tornado mission was awful. What were they thinking? Maybe they were thinking this whole game is too good, we need something for people to complain about. In which case, mission accomplished. Excuse me. Now look at that. Once that stops jiggling around. Kinda close. I could do with a bit of cable on the other side here, just to balance it out a touch. It's a little too steep to just keep ourselves on, but I fear it's a little too steep though. It is a little too steep. However, it does give me kind of what I need to plank my way up. Oh, hell yeah. Up and up and... into the room. Kind of into the room. The tornado thing... I did the tornado thing just by walking backwards. Yeah, I was trying to bait it out by walking forwards in one direction and turning around. I thought it went by momentum rather than the way you were looking. Get this garbage out of here. Say no to debris, just slows you down. How does this game have such good water? I bet that guy who makes his reviews about video game water just had a field day with this one. Okay. That was relatively resource cheap, actually, I'd say. Now I can go bink, bink, bonk, and out of here. Assuming that all the other ones need to be gotten from their location. We don't know that yet. Cold water hurts. Let's get out of here. It's like Banjo-Kazooie. Except I don't have a Gruntilda rhyme about how cold water drains your... Holy moly! Where have you been all my life? Okay, I don't know what we're going to tear down with you, but hopefully anything. Right, regrettably, you are also something that is stuck here. Seems like a reasonable place to start the whole heist from, though. Ah, bugger. Everything else here was sorted out, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, there is one on the far left as well. Probably and hopefully not my problem. Out of here, door. So, as I was trying to do... Oh, that's a very short alarm cable. I was hoping I could get myself some extra time by keeping it close to the door, but no. Like $22 for some bits. It must be cheap tools. Good tools are expensive. Okay, beyond that there's something in here. Is it upstairs? A little bit. Hello? Okay, we're just gonna pick this up, I suppose. Seems like I'd want to... Well, I want a quick way up here, that much is a given. Doesn't seem difficult to get a quick way up here. With a little bit of structuring here. Easy. But then I'd want to make my way over there quickly, wouldn't I? And whilst we're up here, we might as well... My god, who builds their houses out of cardboard? Thatcher were really strong with this thing. Couldn't you let it hang down? Doesn't look like it has a lot to hang down with. Also, is there a fast boat that could get me across this water? Are there any boats at all? There might be one hiding indoors somewhere, otherwise that looks like a no-go on the boat. But I could make myself a little pathway out of planks. I did that before. So I could grab you. Yeah, that dangling idea might not be too bad. We should at least give it a go. Saving myself on verticality could be useful, but this thing looks heavy. Yeah, too heavy. Enough car piles to make a boat. That's the backup idea if the planks don't work. So we'll come out of here and I need to get over there ASAP. Come on, float, you bugger. Also, I'm dying. Ah, there we go. Standing in the snowing air will help replenish my health. Will that support me? Heck yeah. I like this game. It plays out like how childhood Jake imagined real-world physics could work. But then I had a lot of delusions back then. I thought I had figured out infinite juice when I would have a cup of juice, drink half of it, and then refill the other half with water. And then rinse and repeat. But life is full of disappointments. Okay, that's easy enough, and now it's just 1, 2, 3. Let's not have any wall here, though. That is disgusting, Sisyphine. Seems easy enough. We just grab that and out we go. It remains to be seen with... Oh, now that does look turbulent. Let's just make sure this isn't going to hurt me badly. Now, left or right? Probably left, because then I can arc back around here, but that depends on how this one can be gotten. I feel like the missions are getting easier, but maybe it's just because I've been doing so well. Yeah, we got more money, more tools. It's easier to get everything done. Maybe there's a hardcore mode that just gives you the bare minimum tools, and then you've really got to work on your creativity. This thing's certainly getting in the way. Goodbye, stage. This whole wall's getting in the way. It could do with not being here. Excellent. I'm sure I started a fire. What happens if you leaf blow a fire? Probably the expected outcome. Right, so we can get rid of this debris. We'll have you. Hardcore mode, nothing but a teaspoon. Alright, grab you. And then, well, we'll want to get out of here, of course. It's upstairs, but again, look at everything nicely positioned to make this easy for us. Suspiciously so. Ah. Well, less so if I destroy my way through. But we have lots of planks. Put them to good use. Oh, that's the painting here. And then I might just be able to go straight through the building to get to the other one. I'm so glad they added a spray can. I would be lost, so very lost on my own heists without this lovely yellow line to guide me. And then I imagine it's just a straight shot. Oh, it's even above, so we're gonna need to get some verticality going. Easily done. Four meters above that is certainly more than 4 meters. That seems slightly less, but it'll do. Here we go. Ooh, a barcade. Well, not the best one. I'd never dream of hurting the arcade machines though. It'd be sacrilege. I'm so happy to find arcades when I was heading around Europe. That Polish one was phenomenal. This is going to be my way. Less of that. Didn't destroy our... Oh, that's asking for trouble. That's still going to work for me? Barely, but yes. Okay, so it's just dead ahead from here. Although, is it up in the attic? Probably not. We should just keep going straight through everything. The shotgun doesn't even cause fires. It truly is the ultimate tool in this game. Nothing that it can't do. Well, I suppose it can't create new bits to walk across, so the plank and the cabling still have immense usefulness. And it doesn't have the scale of destruction of other things, but it's just so great for utility. Still a little more to go, and apparently it's still upstairs a little bit. Aha! Well, you seem like something I can just grab from below. And then once I have grabbed you from below, out we go to the escape vehicle that's right there. Excellent, alright. Care to take some bets on how long this is going to take? Because surely this can be done in time. Excuse me, I got the sneezes today. 56 says GPIC, 52 says RO. There's no vehicles to bring down the timer here. But I do have the next best thing, some bottles of Blue Tide. Alright, let's make it matter. Oh boy, overshot that. When you drink the Blue Tide, you become a whole lot more floaty as well. You're actually harder to control. Maybe I should leave it for the long straights. I didn't miss anything there, did I? I feel like I did. I absolutely did, didn't I? Yeah, what did I miss? Oh! Okay then. Well, that was 55, but we were completely wrong. Yeah, we got plenty of time for it, but... Jings, I missed you completely. So I need to go there and back again. Now that seems like a job for a vehicle at long last. And you know what, I feel terrible that I haven't used Big Jim, so let's bring you over. I see, Marvin. Yeah, I suppose people that aren't particularly proficient at polybridge, such as myself, would use vehicles instead of planks. Alright, that's my escape vehicle. I kind of need that in place. Right, so instead of arcing out left here, I need to continue down here, probably using that fast car we saw earlier. Out of my way, out of my way. Right, Heldon and the crane are in the way. Not having abided by my get out of my way exclamation. Okay. Not sure I'm gonna fit down here. It's tight, but we fit. Now, release your valuables, house. Oh Christ, there could be an alarm there. There is an alarm. What a serendipitous save. Seems quite useful though. Look, that leads us right up to what we need. So we just gotta crash a car into the back of here, and then let's leave ourselves multiple opportunities to plank our way up onto this vehicle, just in case the car that we drive through breaks something here. And then it's just up and up and grab. I don't know why that is making the game lag, so it does not like this plank. Don't know why, but it just hates that plank. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe that was the cause of the devil crane earlier. It doesn't like certain connections to vehicles. Still, that's the target, and we just need to make our way back over to there. Now, I rather think taking a rooftop approach might work, since you are already quite high. Shame someone crashed Heldon. This seems a little risky to take this route, but I like it, so we'll stick with it. And then we just need to get up here some way, somehow. Oh, this takes us right back to where we need to be. We grab you, and then we just follow on the same path. Swell. And I might have mentioned it once or twice before, but I love this game. It's so much fun. Get to ride Helden as well. Can we lower you a bit, Helden? You're kind of in the way there. By the way, I believe I got a notification that Mass Effect Trilogy was on sale. Is that true? Is it like... I missed it when it was 75% off and I regretted it. Alright. Jump over, jump over. That's a little tricky. Could easily fall around here. Let's put some just-in-case planks for us. 59%. Ah, it's not worth it then. I'm a little tempted to do a run of Mass Effect where we try and kill everyone, but I need to put in some effort ahead of time to do some routing. Right, only other thing I need is a car in position for this. Where was a relatively fast car? I'm sure we saw one earlier. Was it inside the garage? Oh, I'm not getting EA Play stuff. Actually, I hope I don't need to sign up any EA stuff to play Mass Effect. Not a big fan of launchers within launchers. I mean, the Paradox stuff is disgusting enough, but, what was it? Oh yeah, when I was loading up Patrician 4, you can't actually play the game until you sign up for a Calypso account, and it doesn't even warn about that on the Steam page. I was thoroughly disgusted. I'm pretty sure I saw 75% off Legendary Edition. Now, whether or not I imagined it isn't relevant, because I'm sure I saw it. Man, somebody really tore up this road. So, where was it we needed to drive through again? It was you. As soon as I'm out of that building, it is full steam ahead on this thing. Don't have any debris blocking us. Looks like a straight shot. Love it. I mean, surely I won't miss this part. But just in case I somehow can't understand it. It might seem a bit over the top, but it's amazing how much foliage can ruin a low-riding fast car. Just crunch straight back into here. We are the tornado now. Okay, looking good. Let's get it done. Taking new guesses for how long you think this is going to take. Going to be a bit tighter. And even if I don't mess anything up, it looks like a 57-second ordeal. 52 seconds, thinks Urkran? My god. Got a lot more faith in me than I have then. Alright, let's go. And overshot it again, but that's okay. I don't want to blue tide this part because I find this really hard to do if you're all floaty. But there we go. Now we can go for it. Whee. Damn it, got stuck in debris. Come on, fast car. Faster! Faster! Holy moly. We got moves. "51 seconds. And if I hadn't overshot that and landed in the water, Probably could have had that sub 50. Now the hardest mode would want you to do that sub 40. How in God's name, I don't know. Added an objective and did it faster. Yeah, but I didn't muck up this time. Then again, that objective was quite far away. Well, I really think adding a fast car, just look at how speedy you go through all that. It was also annoyingly delicate grabbing that. I had to pause for half a second. Just jump over this gracefully. I didn't even need Helden. Well, not many properties around here survived. Too bad for them. Yeah, I think with a lot of optimization you could get it sub 40, but not on this run. I'm satisfied with 100%. The mall is... yeah, that was us again. Okay, what's new? Splendid work on procuring that vehicle for me. I have a team working on it already. There's been technological breakthrough. One of my informants obtained classified documentation about a considerable leap forward in their autonomous robot research department. Wonders for my plan. They store their prototype in secure vaults. Fabulous if you could circumvent their security and provide me a few of those. Someone must be tapping in on my emails by now. Alright, back to security place. The droids. Oh, but wait, do I have any decent amount of money yet? No. There was something I wanted to upgrade, but I can't remember what. Hopefully somebody else remembers. Maybe it was a leaf blower. I mean, what else would it reasonably be? The hunting rifle seems pretty low on bullets. Well, we get this done and we should get a lump sum of cash. Oh yeah, bombs. I really wanted to do bombs. Yeah, I agree, Skull. The game is longer than I expected as well, but I'm really happy with that. Because it's not a slog longer, it's, oh wow, I can't wait to see what they do next longer. So, if I had to guess, I need to drag all the safes over to here. There are only 4 of them. And there's that laser cutter toy we saw earlier. That could be relevant. We need to bring at least 1. There's no mention of any alarms, so we might not be on a timer here, but we might be being attacked by robots. Easy come, easy go. So that scene with Cell absorbing Android 18, what was that all about? Right, closest one is 12 meters below, so maybe I overshot going up. Let's go and get it. I wonder, are you going to allow me to quickly go down? No, okay, forgive me for hoping that that would open up a hole in the ground that I could go through. Significant lack of valuables that I'm finding on this level. Where are they all hiding at? Ah! How heavy steel are we talking? Well, we know that the entire outside is unbreakableness, so it's probably something that must be... it's probably something that needs the laser cutters. Let's not waste a bomb here, but let's... yeah, that needs to be laser cut. Okay. Or... maybe, just maybe, this thing could be brought over. I mean, this looks heavily explosive. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure explosive is just one state in the game, so if a bomb isn't going to do it, neither will a rocket launcher, and neither will a gigantic propane tank. But I can't be sure of that, so let's try it. We are strong. I know I berate this guy for not being able to move some objects fast enough, but he's been lifting. Yeah, good idea. I never use my rocket boosters enough, do I? Certainly helps pulling it along, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Come on. No, not always then. There we go. Alright, have a nice trip. Nah. Okay, so we need to use the cutty tools. Actually, since I've already used some items, why don't we just reload the whole map? Oh, it's completely undecided, Wick. I don't know what I'm streaming this evening. At least Mario 64 multiplayer is ready to go, but that one's happening on Sunday. Right. Should have been a given, but that's where the cutty tools are. That's what we're going to need to use, but I had to try alternatives. I was actually dreaming I was eating chocolate last night. That's how scarred I am by Coronation Street and the missing hot pot recipe. Hello? Was this barred off before? Mario 64 multiplayer, how does that work? Well, you're going to find out on Sunday. Is that above or below me? Above, right. This thing goes up. Yes, I remember you. Okay, now a question is going to be, are there any more of these reflector beam things? Let's see, we got one here, another one here. One here, here, and here. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 reflectors. Oh, might as well get the obvious one. Wherever it is. It's apparently really close. Ah, so we'd have to point it out and along here. Glass is such a pain in this game. Probably my least favorite material. So we're going to want to set up a cutter for you. Wait. You. Be awesome if Blue Tide could just let you open that up, no problem. Ha! Never was a big fan of table football. Okay, activate the laser. Good thing it doesn't kill me. Yeah, manipulating these ain't so easy. Would be awful if it started fires. Oh, it cuts through things. That's also quite awful. I mean, not unexpected, that's the whole point of it, but still. Might make this level a little difficult in ways. You come with me. God, what's with the zombies ate my neighbors kind of music? Oh. Oh. Wait, did I downwarp? Did they turn this off or something? Come on, robots. Ah, it runs for a limited time. Or does it? I don't understand, but at least it's active. What I don't understand is why you're not going the way I want you to. I want you to go through here, damn it. Oh, I see. There's an aiming reticule-like thing. Gotcha. It's okay, I don't fear the robot fears me. It learnt the fourth law of robotics. Oh, hang on, that's not quite where I need you. Oh, maybe that will be okay, actually, if I just manipulate you a bit more. Is that actually going through there, or is that hitting the indestructible part? Hard to tell, but I could always just re-manipulate you. This is where it's really going to burn that it's hard to manipulate items that you're holding. If you could just manipulate them around an axis when you hold them, what an easier time there'd be. Okay, yeah, that hard rock just cannot be gotten through. Wait, what? Holy Jesus, what? Am I meant to guide this thing back to the... Oh boy. Wait, does that mean when I was pinging the laser around, it actually ended up opening one of the other doors? Interesting. Get your ass down here. This is some impressive AI. Also, this is some wrong way I'm going, I think. He's so cute. That's what I dreamed about the robots would be when I built them as a kid, but no, they were just crappy little primitive Roomba things. Escape vehicle down here? Kind of. Alright, toasty machine. Over here. Oh. Oh, he was right on me, actually. Should have chugged my blue tide. So where's the other one running around then? There's one way below me, and there's one a little bit above me. Maybe I should have expected this, but I thought there'd be blueprints that I was meant to be bringing, but... oh well. Alright, come on down here if you can. Can you? Ah, crumbs. Where's my escape vehicle again? It's over here. Managing a way to get these guys down here could be a tricky situation. I wonder if he's stuck there. Perhaps I need to gently coerce him down. I should be careful though, if they go into the sink, they're gonna probably be destroyed, and that's probably mission critical. Right. Still have an idea though. Some gentle coercion. Down you come. Now, can you waddle-dee your way down here? Wake up! Now he's too big and muscular to make his way down here. Oh, or is he? Oh, ho, ho. This is so good. Advanced AAA games can't make AI this good. Oh my days. How does this game just keep getting better? Yeah, this game has broken the fundamental rule of video games. It's got an enjoyable escort mission. Ooh. There we go. That's where I'd keep my valuables. Inside a caravan. How about in here? Nope. Okay, how about the other one that I freed? It bothers me that it's running free. It's one of those. Is it really an escort mission when they're trying to kill you? Think about it, most escort missions are trying to kill you. Just usually indirectly. Right. 15 meters below me. So I had a lucky shot that probably went through the floor and somehow opened up something. Oh! Hang on, are we sure there's just one of them? Okay, sure. How did I release both of them? How did you not notice that there were two? Because I looked at the direction, I went, oh, robot. And that was the end of the thinking. They're behind the same door. Well, that makes my life easier. That means there's only one more than I need to get. It's ages away, but still, it's all I need. Alright, come on over here. Robot. Oh, wait, no. Bad. Let's not corner ourselves here. You're doing good, robots. Now, come on. Ow. Ow. Right, this is good. I just need you to come on down. Ah, so close. Oh, maybe he's trying to make his way down. Oh my god, he's clever. This is almost definitely going to be my game of the year. It's so good. Alright, I think one of them fell in there. Where's the other one? Now you're a bit further away now. Well, onwards and upwards. Yeah, the pathfinding is nothing short of amazing. It's not mince words. It's like an AI work of art. And it's not even the mainstay of the game. Alright, you there. Fiery friend. Come on up here. Hopefully you're still able to make it up that, even though it's partially broken. Excellent job. Now, I want you over here. Oh, you're killing me. That's a problem for me. Yep. Alright, come on over here. Get temporarily disabled. And get your robot down there. Oh no! Oh. Come back, robot. Ah, well, that's a critical mission failure. Well, it's actually optional mission failure. Go bury ourselves with a robot. It was still a good idea. Just, could have been executed a little bit better. Alright, let's try that again. Get your ass down here. Splendid. One more to go and it's a doozy. We gotta get the electric thing going zzz, zzz. And if I recall well, that place is well hidden down below. Nice that the robots are indestructible yet can be phased like that. It's like they really thought of everything. Hmm. 16 meters below. How did we get to there again before? I think we went... No, I really can't remember, but I feel like it started here. Maybe so, maybe no. What kind of elevators? Oh, I'm on top of the elevator. Oh. I think semiconductors are worth a bit more than $20. No, it was up there and along. Now I remember. Although this game needs a bit of a beefy computer to run, doesn't seem that choppy unless you really start launching the fireworks. Okay, as I recall, I was even further up. And I made a jump over to here. Some way, somehow. Deck of poker cards doesn't have that kind of value. Oh wait, is that blowing put it out? No, I probably just put it behind here. Oopsie doodle. Where is this? In a bathroom thing? No, I think this is where you pay for parking, right. Still need to go further down. Goodness, I can't remember. There must have been another further way down here. What about through here? No. Like I'm mad? I thought for sure I had a way around through there when I was doing the heist here before. Ah, of course, the skylight. That skylight. Here you are. Okay. Now I can already see how this is going to cause me some problems. A lot of debris getting in the way here. The obvious way to deal with it is to make it slightly smaller debris. But still, I could probably cut that from here as long as I can get the energy beam down to here. That's a lot of going down, though. Maybe I can bring it through elevators. Where is the elevator? Oh, it's here. Alright, this is actually a good place to be for it all. Especially since this thing cuts through so much. How did I turn around there? Right. Where? Or is it up a bit? Yeah, it's up a bit more. Ah, yes, I remember this wanton destruction. How do I bring this thing down, then? I'd need you kind of upsidey downy. Like that. Or maybe you could be used to point it. Well, whatever the case, I need to get it down there. That's a long way to go. And a bit difficult when there's no floor in some places. Oh yeah, there's also the ones that I left over here. They could be useful. Now we have directional cubes, but... Ah, right, they could be used to point it down. Bit of chaos, right. Can't believe this hit one of the safes. I'm delighted by the fact, though. Right, that's you going down. Was you going down? Come on, over we go. Don't be difficult. Alright, a solid start. Now let's try and direct that thing somewhere useful. Can't you just point it straight at the target? I don't know about that. Maybe it uses power to get it through certain amounts. Because it does have some kind of power thing. Maybe going... No, because once it goes through something, the material's no longer there. Apparently it's got lots of power left. Maybe it's to prevent from making a beam that is unbelievably long. Alright, well, let's get to work with what we have. It's a triangle thing. Here you are. I essentially want this... Actually, maybe I could work with this from as far below as it is. Part of my goal is to bring everything down, after all. Alright, we're going down. It's a long way back up, so let's... So let's bring down what we can. Did that use up more power going further? Not really. The orbs are the most useful thing, but I'll take these regardless. Heavens knows what these reflective things are made of. Okay, down from here. It needs to go in that vague direction, but still needs to go down a bit. Wait, is it still going down? Can it even go down? No, I think it's going through indestructibleness. I need you to point over towards that skylight. I don't know if that's at my level or not, but it's in that vague direction. Be easier if there was less stuff in the way. Channel my inner manette and get rid of it. Right, you're heading in that direction, which is a little off. That is kind of cool. Can we direct it a bit more? Actually, this might be going through stuff that can't be destroyed. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, it's not going to be that simple. I have to get a bit more angular. Be easier if it wasn't on all this junk. Okay, there we go. No, it's still kind of down at an angle. Maybe with something as precarious as this, nah, tell you what, planks. Planks will forgive a multitude of sins, as I like to say. That will keep you level. Wait, that isn't level at all. Screw that, let's just use one of these fancy orby things. Causing a lot of destruction for this poor guy's place. As long as we can get this thing somewhat outside, I think we've got something to work with. Right. I want to aim it towards that. Cool and all, but it needs to be either flat or angled slightly down. Cool, I can cut them with that. I kind of want you on your edge. Not like that edge. That edge. Makes you easier to aim. So close and yet so far, right. Flanks, let's get a bit of elevation here. Wonderful. Almost. So very almost. You flipped over again. Like so. This is one of the more frustrating parts of the game, is manipulating objects that you hold. Maybe there is a control to do what I want to do, which is just manipulate them around an axis when you're holding them, but it evades me if there is. Okay, that's kind of... Oh, wow, that is almost on point. Just need to tweak you around the slightest... No, not... Wait, did I just plank somehow? Hot tamales, you are pretty much on it, but not quite. Well, that looks like sheer perfection. Okay, great. Now I need my jubs over there. 2 should do. 1 orb thing and 1 angular thing. Actually, if I do really well with it, 1 orb should suffice. Yay, indeed, Nami Blub. Oh, wow, it's going through that? No, it's not going through that. It's... Ah, this is a problem in itself. I could just randomly... Uh-oh. I was going to say, I could just randomly aim it around here. Wait, this is a vehicle? Oh, it's Helden. The self-writing Helden. Looks a bit old and beaten up compared to the others, but... He's had a hard life. Oh, don't tell me I dropped the Orby thing. Oh, I need that up here. Want to spot some stairs? Fortunately, these are nice and light. I'm really getting Zombies Ate My Neighbors vibes out of this. maybe Ghoul Patrol. It's essentially the same game. They're both Super Nintendo top-down shooter games, I guess. Right, the slight issue here is verticality. Who can help with that? You are not to be trusted. I'm just going to move you out of the way a bit, and I'm going to bring Helden in. Helden, I want that safe. Safe should be fine for what I need. That's not getting me that safe. Well, I need something flat for you to hold up for me. Oh dear, dear. Stop breaking the floor, Helden. Tell you what, I can just plank across your forks. That'll be fine. As long as you still have your forks and we don't cut them off with this laser beam. Okay, now, gotta be very careful with this. Don't you fall down there again. I need to aim it in that general direction. Actually, couldn't I just have it go straight down? Yeah, if I had it just go straight down from here, then I could angle a triangular thing. Don't break on me, just go straight down. And you too, Helden, don't let me down here. I shall clear the way here a little bit. Okay. I think the planks I made got scared by all that. It's okay, new planks, new planks. I think it's pointing down now, but it's half off the thing, so come along here. That got the pointer bit going down? I think it does. It's not pointing anywhere else. Haven't saved in forever, so let's save. Along you come, Helden. Whoa! Crivens! Didn't like that much now, did it? Come on, get on there and just shove that beam down. I don't know what your problem is, just get on there. Maybe I need a smaller Helden. The forks are too wide on this thing. Do we have a smaller forklift handy? I'm sure we do, but I also seem to recall having great difficulty moving a forklift to where I needed it. Oh, especially with this in the way. Oh! We had a forklift there. Any more forklifts in this direction? Looks like a solid no. Alright, need some kind of backup plan here then. You are loaded properly there, right? Let's just try this again then. If Marvin thinks it can work, I'm sure it can work. Is that actually going down into a usable position? It is! Okay, as long as I get one of those trapezion things over here, we'll be fine. Where did I throw them all? Over here, right? Yeah. Be careful not to disrupt the beam right now, because for all I know I could suddenly shunt it off into a new direction that, I don't know, blows up the forklift. Alright, now we just wildly aim this thing around until it hits what we need it to hit. Worked before, it'll work again. I mean, come on, it's right in that direction. I thought there'd be more precise cutting of it when I entered this mission. Thought I might be having to carefully... Oi! I'm right here. Oh, you're a rocket one, aren't you? No, you're a bullet one. That's even worse. At least we're kind of close to where I need to be. Come on, Roboto. Must fully robot. I can't believe how good it is at pathing. Oh, I hope I can path around this mess I've made. Yeah. Oh no, 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 not again. My robot buddy. Don't you fall down that hole either. Come on, this hole is made for you. Get down. Yeah. Wonderful. Alright, feeling good about that. Was a good fun mission. And again, it switched up the formula in a new and exciting way. And as a mastermind, of course, my cash reward is foretold. Goodness, he's transformed this place into something absolutely lovely. Must have been hell getting all this work done in the snow, but still. I wonder if he does it himself or if he contracts others to do it. Alright, show me the money. $4,000. It's a lot of knickknacks to be carrying. And another 20 points, we hit another rank. But what did I say I wanted to improve? Probably the bombs. I love using the bombs, so let's just make the bombs incredibly good. And the leaf blower. Max you out to get rid of the biggest of debris. The vehicle thrusters are already done. I don't use nitroglycerin much at all. I want more bullets on you, and the gun itself has very few rounds, so... There we go. Gotta spend money to make money. Right. Penitentiary, Deeply embedded, my open letters incorporate something hidden while... Malice in Wonderland. My plan is coming together. The autonomous technology liberated will be the crown of my creation. Their technology is so far ahead of the competition, I decided to upgrade Hollow Rock security with their robots. They're due to be deployed. Just one thing missing. Nitroglycerin. Requires a license to be purchased. A license I do not have. Regular receiving large quantities. I received a shipment yesterday. Okay. Well, I have some. You could just have mine if you pay me well enough for it. Oh, poor Lee Chemicals. Help locked up Lee. Sabotage Gordon's Wonderland. Demolish the rides so they are below the market threshold. Breaking a neon sign will trigger the alarm. Oh, now I can't not do that, can I? I don't understand the message, though. Deeply embedded, my opening letters incorporated something hidden. While on our... Demolish Wonderland Big Reward. Can't get these things past me. Wow. So neon signs going down triggers the alarm, right? There's also electronic sensors and fire alarms. And he wants me to tear down all... Wow. Ooh, crikey, there's a lot to tear down here. And let's test that alarm thing then. Yep. Oh, it's still too tall. Okay. Yeah, Lee and the other guy, Wu, or whoever he is, they hate each other's guts. And we were playing both sides, doing each other's jobs to destroy each other's facilities. But we really totaled the Lee chemical plant, and the other guy bought it out to make this weird Wonderland thing. So all of these neon things are problems, huh? So it seems like I need to control demolition a lot of things. Oh, this is so cool! Reminds me a lot of that Wheel of Punishment that earned me some lovely Coronation Street. I feel like I played a Killing Floor level here and watched Plo die an awful lot. Can I ride this thing? Yeah, here we go. Come on, riding crappy Ferris wheels is my thing. Let me in. Okay. Now, neon lights are a no for destroying right now, but what about other lights? I gotta think about what's suspending you up, and then get rid of everything else, I think. You're not a neon light. See what can be done. Come on, I've played enough Roller Coaster Tycoon to manage this, no problemo. Okay. The neon light is still there, so it's A-okay, but I need to find some way to move this thing along. Can it still rotate? Can I, like, push it into the water? Kind of no. So I guess I just want it to be less supported on one side, so it falls over on one side. And then rolls its way into the water. Rolls its way into the water. Rolls its way into the water. Good enough. Actually, that might not be good enough. Still probably considered too tall, but at least it's out of range of the other thing, so I can just go... kablamo. Well, let's not think about where that other rocket is hitting, or that one. Okay, I think I'm spending a bit too much of my rockets here. Oh, I just did up my bombs, didn't I? Let's put those to use. Oh, hell yes! Okay, that's surely enough. I just need to take out the neon sign part. And you know what? I could easily make that happen with nitroglycerin, I'm sure. Nitroglycerin that I don't hold plenty of, but... surely that'd be enough. Just a crack shot. Hang on, if I don't break it... if I were to not just break that thing, it would be okay. It wouldn't even set off any alarms. So I just need you to... oh, you're already broken there, aren't you? Easy, easy. Ah, oh. But that is close. Alright, interesting. So it's not like alarm boxes, it's just truly if it's destroyed. Right, so what if you fell backwards? Oh, I should have put you to the floor, not to that hunk of junk, but still. No, 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 fall this way, fall this way! Yeah! Alright, wonderful. That was a little expensive on resources, but still wonderful. I feel like I could just take you down easily enough. I got a knack for this. Right, what else needs to be taken down? Oh, we're looking right at it. You could be a little trickier. Maybe. But what if I just took out the whole thing? Mm-hmm. And down comes the building. Down comes the building. Needs to come down a bit more than that, mind. But with a bit of controlled felling of you... still thinks it's a little tall. Also a little bit on fire. It's alright. Fires can be exploded. Oh, was that it? Swell. Thought I'd have to take out more of this. It's also still rotating. I hope it doesn't break. Actually, I'm a little worried about it breaking through its own rotation, so let's just have it not do that. Close. Maybe that's what they expect you to do, G-Pick, but my giant brain is too good for that. Okay, maybe I'll just leave it be. It doesn't seem to be hurting anything. God knows how it's rotating, though. No, I worry too much about this thing. What I could do is shotgun off the parts of it as... Yeah, they are breaking themselves there. I need to find a way to stop this. Oh, right, yeah, it's being supported on that. Blowtorch. Still gonna break the support part. Oh, whoa, whoa, snapping that breaks it. Ooh, okay, this could end up being a bit of a problem for me. Ah, that was fine until I just broke it with my bare hands. Oh, crikey. Right, maybe there's a bit too much force in my shotgun, and we should use something a little lighter. That's good. That's also good. Then there's you. Just bring it down. Right, now you're the only rotating thing around. It's kind of sad, but you're also on fire. There we go. Wait, did you break? I think you broke just from that. Okay, good. No longer need to worry about that unless I accidentally sneeze on it. What else needs to be destroyed? So this sign, again, it's just breaking the neons that's a problem. So if we delicately brought you down... Not a forklift hanging around, is there? Or any kind of heavy vehicles? Unless they're tucked away inside the sheds. Wait, there's one of the big cranes there. That could work. Oh, his collection of cars! He's stolen Lee's lovely collection of cars. What a monster. Right, getting you over there might be a little tricky, but only a little. Come on. I'm sure you can just drive your way through. No harm, no fuss. Dum-dee-dum-dum. Oh, well, if I'm stuck, I can always deploy the arms to crush what's in my way. Then bring them back up and keep on rolling. Hell yes, we keep on rolling. Oh boy, the vehicle conditions looked better. Crush what's around us. And what is the hold up on this thing? I think you're getting stuck on that. Oh, not much further to go. Just hold together, vehicle. Really doesn't like going through these shin-high little barriers. No, it certainly doesn't, does it? Like that. Okay, got it free, no problem. Oh, bit of a problem. I need to get through all that. This, I think I'll be generous and pre-clear for it. Nice. Glad to have this thing a bit more, full of beans. Oh, crikey, you're a problem now, aren't you? It's okay, though. Nothing a bit of bomb won't solve. Yeah, this is what we play the game for. This burning crap out of the way. Something else is on fire. Ah. I think I still need some of this gone. Okay. There's not much left of this vehicle. We just need to get a little bit closer. It really hates getting through these things. Okay, now that we're here, we can do what I came to do. Which is very carefully and gingerly extend ourselves onto this thing. And now, when we bell these, wait, what? Quite certain that was connected. Yeah, see, that was the problem, Marvin. Didn't have the feet deployed. Other side. Meow. Crunch. See, that should be being held up there. I don't know why it didn't want to come down smoothly last time. Okay. Okay. And just calmly and carefully lower you down. See? Gently does it. And we've got half of them done, no harm, no fuss. Thinking about it, this is much more conveniently placed to use the crane. Oh my god, can I take this thing off and ride it? I'm not sure, but I'm certainly starting fires. I don't think this is a very safe ride for kids. Oh, come on, you gotta come with me. No, but we can still pretend we're riding this thing. Yeah! This is the one thing that is missing from Roller Coaster Tycoon is that you can't ride your own rides. You can do it in Parkitect, but Parkitect looks like ass and is very boring as theme park building games go. And Planet Coaster has its own problems. Put thrusters on it. Wow. If we had one on the front, we could reverse. Oh no, I think we're pretty embedded there. Oh, whoa! Close, but no cigarillo. Recht. Take out the supports. The load-bearing motorcycles. Must have been a fair bit of work to get all this to, well, work. Fall. Fall! Expertly done. And we kept the neons going. Alright. 3 more to go. 1, 2, 3. What's your story? Hey, isn't this a sandstorm ride? I like the sandstorm. Quite a lot, even. Right, so what still needs to go down? There's that building, and then there's this tower ride thing. Okay. Oh, that thing's about to fall over for the rest of it. Oh, I knew I spent too much on my rocket launcher. Right, bomb, help me out. Baby! Ball! Ball! Oh no. Still a little bit too tall. Right, what can we do? What can we do? Other than throw every pipe bomb we have at it. Oh god, no. Oh, I was hoping that would work. It did not. It's okay. I wanted to have some of this at least be blow up against the clock. Wait, what? Oh no. Ball! Alright, bombs. Let me out of here. Yeah, it's that ceiling there that's just too much for one man to take. I think this is where nitroglycerin would be more useful, actually. Or we take out some of the roof already. Do the walls better. It's tilting massively. Well, I'm kind of on a timer for that one, but I think my best bet is to take out the ceiling of this thing already. Oh wow, how did that fail as badly as it did? Terrifically offensive roof. Just gotta go. Actually, why don't I just... We have bombs. Let's use the bombs. Reasonable start. This can be one of the things I do last as well, just snipe that once we've taken care of this. Because that I can do from a good distance. Not even convinced that was good enough here. on, down you come. Sure missed the minigun. Oh jeez, what's even causing you to tilt here? You're not going down nearly as much as I need you to. It's not down, is it? No. Wow, you're a tricky one to take down. Didn't center the force in the middle of the wall, but at the base. I won't claim to know what you mean by that. But what you probably mean is use more nitroglycerin. Try and roll the whole thing. That'd be cool. Hey, come to think of it, we do have access to you, don't we? Ah, well, we had access to you. Oh god, oh god. Oh, that hurts. And I didn't even set off the alarm. Ha. Neon is only at the front. Take out the back first. Now, there's an idea. That might not help much. Maybe take out more of the back. Man, that stuff is potent. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much of a problem with the back staying up. By now my thrusters are really rather strong. Whoa, I feel like that was one more than the number of bombs I actually put down there, but I could be wrong. Now what if I chop off this back bit for now? Ah, wow. Pretty tragic that I've run out of bullets. Really? Running out of shotgun? That's not like me at all. Alright, well that's some of it taken out. I'm not sure if it's low enough though. There's a lot less to have to take out now. Oh yeah, that seems low enough. That seems just low enough. Now it's just taking out the rest of you. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I ever actually fully upgraded my pipe bombs, because they don't seem to do a whole lot. Oh well, let's use something more tried and proven. The heck is still holding you up? Fall! Fall! Oh dear. Oh, that's bad. That's better. And there we go, Alright, got there in the end. Whew. I think I would have been faster if I'd just done all of them undetected. But I wanted to have a bit of a race at the end. Racing enthusiast and former millionaire, Gordon Wu. So with both Lee and Wu bankrupt, well, they won't be paying me to get back at each other, will they? The liquidator is looking for a new owner, but has found no interest. Surely you had that stuff insured, right, Wu? Anyway, time to get some nitroglycerin for my good friend. There's another 15 to be had here. Our score is 189. No, it's that we have 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would take us up to a number. I wonder how high it goes. Yeah, the insurers went past 7 missions ago, yeah. Yeah, we got some nasty messages from the insurers before. Handle with care. I didn't actually read what we're meant to do. How do we get this nitroglycerin to him? There are fire alarms and guard robots. Ah, right. They need to be hauled over here one way or another. So I don't think there's going to be an alarm other than if we start too much fire. So let's try not to do that. But we know how to deal with guard robots, don't we? Hey, guard robot, look over here. Over here. Stupid robot. Into the drink with you. Now, some of that nitroglycerin is over there, 7 meters above. Remember, always bully robots. Ah, bonking my head there. I'm making a pig zero of this. I just wanted to jump over to here. No? Okay. Are you one of them? Oh, you are one of them. Sweet, let's go. Wait, nitroglycerin. Maybe I shouldn't be throwing it around as much as I am. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, the mission is called Handle with Care, right? Okay. 27 meters above. Could probably just throw it down into the boat. What's the deal with nitroglycerin? I mean, in real life. Why is it so angry? Ooh, hello you. Speaking of angry. You want to come down here? Nah, of course you don't. No, it's still back there. Oh, here it is. That's convenient. You're coming with me. Alright, off you go. Come on, we've all got places to be. Ah, a robot. I must bully. You're taking a dive. Yeah, there we go. Now, where's my boat? Oh, it's over in that direction. I think I didn't just fling the nitroglycerin in that direction. Can we go down here? I did make a hole after all. Yes and no, but mostly no. Jake personally responsible for incoming robot uprising. Hey now. I'm past the buck like that. Alright. Well, I can see this going wrong, so... delicately does it. Get down there. Oh! Oh, that was close to working. The real problem is this ground is too thick. We need less of it. Oh, Christ! Okay, don't shoot the glycerin. Don't shoot the nitroglycerin. Target exploded. Likely story. There we go. Now down you go. 8 meters below and in this direction. Impressed at how many areas they added to this game. I really thought it would just be back and forthing with Wu and Lee, with the police officer cutting in, but no, they've added a whole lot to this game. 8 meters below, I'm getting too keen. Okay, this is nice and easy. In you come, down we go. You're pretty close to the end. Planning on finishing? Well, I don't know how close I am to the end, but if finishing today is on the cards, I think I'll finish today. I'd hate to have just like a final leg of 1 or 2 hours. 2 more missions after this. Oh, then yeah, we'll finish tonight, Marvin. You might be onto something there, Baron. I am terrible at orienteering. In fact, a great improvement for me would be either being able to tag them so I could kind of see them here, or having a mini-map. Because I have to check the map very often in this game. Is this even the right... hell, down it goes. Okay, It's the 3 close and easy ones done. Knowing that you can just dunk the robots in water makes this whole thing a lot easier. Speaking of dunking those robots... oh, wow. Dunking myself here. Come on, lad. Time for your inundation. I hope I don't need more of these rocket launcher rounds. Come on, down you come. Technology so advanced, but no rubber sealant. Do not feel pity for the robots, they do not deserve it. I hope I can delicately take this off. Maybe I need to find some sort of key? No, of course not. That is cool physics right there. Alright, here we go. So... you don't have that far to go, I might as well just drag you there. Alright, save and save often. Heldon feeling really sorry because he must think that he's tailor-made for this mission, but no, we're just hauling these things with our bare hands. Also, does nitroglycerin normally glow like this? Come on, down you come, roly-poly. Or draggy-draggy, either way, out you go. Oily, colourless liquid is not even yellow. Okay, so they've put in some yellow lights into it. Is it really deadly, though? I do not know much about, well, anything, but certainly not about chemistry. Better not be a damn robot, I hear. Where is it? It's right behind me, but also above me. Well, Nitro, have you played around with nitroglycerin? Wait, is Nitro even here? Bit rude of me to just assume he would be. Probably not. The aristocrats certainly played with plenty of nitroglycerin after Nancy Drew and the haunting of Castle Malloy. How am I even going to get you out of here? Must bully robot. You stay there. I need to open a path for you. Ow. Alright, you know what? Get the hell out of here. Hope that one doesn't wake up. Where did I leave it? I'm pretty sure that's not the one I was dragging earlier. But I can't be all that sure. Well, it's certainly not the same one, but it is one. Oh, hello! Come with me, robot. Oh dear. Well, the robots got their revenge there, because I couldn't hit a pipe bomb to save my life. Oh, the portal gun mod sounds like it'd be maximum cheating in this game. Right, so what was the problem before? I was trying to get out here, but you were ruining my fun, so... Kabang. Drag you over here a bit. Kabang again. Get out of here. Now what I wanted to do was drag my nitroglycerin over in that general direction. Oh, okay. It'll be heavier than I thought. Alley-oop. Okay. How does this nitro never explode? Mine exploded all the time when falling. Well, there you go, Marvin. Just needed it to fall further. Anyway, I have a plan for that. Just give it the loving support that it needs. Huh. It's got further to fall than I thought. Oh hell, if Jake doesn't launch a robot with thrusters now, then the hours it'll take me to catch up would be painful. I have to see that. I don't think I launched any of them with boosters. That'd be nasty. I think that would be fine if it didn't have so far to... Oh, that's right. Whoa now, whoa now. None of that. None of that. Be gone. Actually, I just put you down to where I'm going, didn't I? Oh no, you're still up here. Get out. Out. Still probably a problem for me, because I think it's just down to where I'm going. Down we come. Oh, hello, robot! Right, we got a score to settle here. Get into the sink. Jeez, you are resilient. That's what I thought. Ooh! All that fighting unveiled a new path forward for my nitroglycerin. Fortune favors the robot bulliers. Come on, easy does it. Yes, crunch, crunch, crunch. We've heard it all before. Where are we even going from here? It's not far, I just don't really know where. Through here, maybe? Always bully robot. Okay, 2 more to go, and they're pretty much just where we came, and we just cleared a route through it all. Fortuitous. But one of them is way high up there, but we've been way high up there before. We know how to get up there. Love it when you come back to the same level at nighttime in games. Some tropes are good. Oh, I went way past it. Wait, did that say above or below? Above yet? Anyone spotted any? What's this? Boom! I can see which Doom mod they prefer. Still gotta go higher yet. How does one even get higher than this? You. Oh, that didn't work at all. Was he just immune to the effect of that? Or maybe it does nothing unless he's stunned. Well, the stunning is much too short to be used like that, I think. Not coming this high up before. Maybe there are valuables here that I've neglected. Well, it doesn't matter. The valuables are pennies compared to the loads that we make when we complete all the mission. Out of my way. Not a big fan of bathrooms with slidey doors. Tend to have pretty terrible sound insulation. There's gotta be something valuable around here. Make it worth my while. Oh, but this is taking me closer to that one now. Get the furthest one away first. Over we go. And yeah, here we go. Right. Well, we've already cleared ourselves a path here. It's no biggie. Come with me. Blast remains one of the most annoying things in the game. Okay. Down we go. Down we go some more. Okay, down a little bit more. And no, not that far down. Ah, oh, jeez. Can't trust anybody these days. Where are we going from here? Probably down that way. Okay. Crunchy, crunchy. Crunchy, crunchy. The nitroglycerin is like stage fright. It's just thinking about it that makes you go boom. Don't think about it, no boom. Now, last one we already saw was over there. I don't think we actually made eye contact with it though. See, I've only got 2 rocket launchers if another robot comes along and says, "Please bully me, Jake." And I'm going the wrong way for it. How do I even get up and over there? Not out there. Yes, up here. up there. Maybe this is a better way across then. Yeah, I got no time for you. You're a pain in the butt. Same level, just in that direction. Hoping I could go and fling it down there to the water, but there wasn't water down there. Same level as Blair, so... Yes, we did see you, actually. Let's go then. Yeah, why don't we let Helden take this one? Helden's gonna need some planks for this, most likely. I've been dragging these around with my own bare hands for way too long. Please, Helden. Again, if you could just rotate items that you're holding along an axis, oh, that would go a long way. Alright, let's go! Except, where are we taking this? I don't know. Any kind of elevators or things we could use? I have a feeling this is going to backfire somehow, but I'm going to try it anyway. We'll keep Helden holding the nitroglycerin at a nice safe height. And then let's just try a shortcut. Oh gosh! Well, aside from it exploding, it worked. I know what the problem was. The problem was this tree. Out of here, tree. And railings. Kind of car. Protect the glycerin. And I like to think there's a way to do this that doesn't involve the nitroglycerin exploding. Ah, good thinking, Misko. The problem is that nitroglycerin is going down first. We should take the brunt. We being Helden. Helden should take the brunt. Oh, this looks like it's going to be its own problem. Oh well. Nae guts, nae glory. Damn, we just suplex the nitroglycerin. Alright, maybe a gentler turn here. Okay, looks good. Oh, looks a lot worse. Ah, but the problem is it keeps flying out, so perhaps all I need to do is secure it a little, well, more secure to the forks. Though with a plank that holds you to there, for example, a plank that holds you to there, and maybe some extra planking just to keep it extra secure. Oh yeah, now that looks hella secure. Just need to make a wee save, don't have to redo that. It's alright, it's alright. Keep the glycerin, keep the glycerin. Oh yeah! Good job, Heldon. Yeah, it's like a nitroglycerin yo-yo. I wonder if that means I could calmly lower it down through... Wait, that wasn't where the boat is it? No, boat's over there. Let's go, Heldon. No, Heldon! No! That's right, we'll use the nitroglycerin to boost ourselves back up a bit, so we can get some purchase on the ground. Oh no. Nitro, save yourself! Eldon's done for! Okay, well, let's go and get the mission critical nitroglycerin. Sacrificing Heldon to keep Nitro alive, that's just not right. Alright, come here. Alright, down you go. I'll come with you, why not? Easy peasy. Yeah, we get some extra planks too, what a bonus. Alright, score 196, $54. And man, our home looks amazing. Oh, listen good. Probably very quiet, but that's some very authentic sound of snow. Deep and crisp and even snow beneath the feet. Kind of makes you yearn for winter, but winter's just been and gone, and it was a crappy winter. Pretty wet, pretty void of snow. Right, dinner tomorrow. Business has been really good. We should celebrate. Come over to Cullington for dinner tomorrow. Mushroom casserole. Trucksterminator. Great pleasure. I present to you the Trucksterminator, the glory. People to deploy its marvel tomorrow. Wait, it looks a bit deadly. As a token of my appreciation, I've arranged a small gift. Since we've managed to keep each other's identities and whereabouts concealed, I've placed it in the warehouse on Hollow Rock Island. Pick it up at a convenient time. I'm certain you'll find your way in. Finally have a case. Got a warrant. Prepared to raid against Hollow Rock. So... Okay, so I guess it's on the same mission. Fair enough. The droid dismount. Clear the area for the big raid. Neutralize robots. Oh, now it tells me to dump them in the ocean. Alright. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 targets. No timer. Oh, hey! I remember this stuff. Good times. Maybe all of that stuff was optional, and that's the only reason I get this cool stuff. Is this stuff exploding? Yeah, it is. Cool. Alright, this is exciting stuff. So exciting that I want to take a quick water break. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. Let's do it then. Great music as well. Wasn't this the music that was playing when the gunship was after us? Ooh, look at this! Oh, wait, I wish I'd read that sign. I think it said to anonymous something something. This is the present, I guess. Yeah, enough out of you, robo-friend. Oh, wow. He's still alive, though, isn't he? He's just become one with the ground. He has truly become one with the ground. Get up! Like, it seems pretty disabled to me. I'm not sure if these cables are gonna handle this, but okay. Whoa! Are these cables breakable? Okay, I guess that answers that. Yes, they are. Okay, no, I think I have melded him with the ground. At least I get to reread the message. To my anonymous hero. Aww, that's cute. Hello, friend. Right, maybe this time without making you one with the ground. I was hoping I could just nudge you into the water here. There we go. Alright, who else wants some? Oh yeah, I saw the pings, Marvin. Look forward to checking those out. Okay. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. What even is it? Fear I might have put a bit too much debris in the way here. But, yeah, I think I launched you out of there at least. Okay, let's just get that tank out of here. Probably easier done if there was a bit less wall behind me. So many moving and burning. But wait, burning? Okay, there's no fire alarm. Great. Driving tanks and killing robots. It has been said, and I'll say it again. Can this game get any cooler? I don't know, Protozomac. At this point, I am terrified at the prospect of finding out if it can get any cooler. Moving with this tank seems a little limited around here, but we'll do our best. Not many shots left in the tank. I wasted a lot of them just to wrestle myself free of that location, but free I am. Tank can turn fairly well. Better than half of the other vehicles, I gotta say. Just don't water the tank, it's not the point. Oh no, no! Hold, tank, hold! Yeah, no! More no than yeah. Come on. I like those wee flappy bits by the treads. It's pretty cool. Oh, this game does nothing but be cool, though. Can I get up here? I think I might have mulched the stairs a bit much for that. What if it was a smoother curve? No. I don't suppose you can ride on ice, can you? That'd be badass. I doubt it, since the robots can't stay on the ice. Oh my gosh! That's pretty good. But we're having trouble getting up and over this. Also, that's trouble for me. Let me out. Gotcha! Now get in the freaking... Uh-oh. Can the leaf blower somehow blow you in? It's got some oomph to it, but not enough. Whoa, now. How am I meant to put you in that direction? Well, at this point, you're closer to this direction. Get out of here. Is it in there? Oh, not quite. There we go. Alright, 3 down, 4 more to go. Anything worth my time in here? Probably not. Oh, hello! Dear Lord. Into the soup with you, friend. Get out of here. Go! Why are they so hard to move all of a sudden? I used to just be able to pick them up and throw them around. Alright, well, bomb will detonate you over there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Heldon survived that encounter. Oh no, his poor forks. Alright, well, he deserves a burial at sea. Bye, Heldon. Don't come back, I said bye. There we go. Take your bits with you. Okay. Some kind of spider botty thing up there. Got lots of bombs, and a fair amount of rockets. Should be able to make something of this. Maybe I was wrong about this game, says Nemi Blub. In what way? This game is so good. Unprecedentedly good. He says, unable to make the easiest of jumps here. That doesn't bode well for Mario 64 multiplayer. Does it have hot pot recipes? Does it have invisible chocolate? Alright, I need you to come around here. Whee! Easy with the rockets up my backside there. Now get out! Why are you so hard to move all of a sudden? Right, bomb. Put it in the water. Perfecto. When I first saw it, I thought it was a bit crummy. Wow. There's no accounting for taste, I guess. 2 more primary targets. This would be really hard without all the weapons and upgrades and things. Doing this with very, very limited... Oh yeah, yeah, go over there. Go over there, you fool! I think this would be a more enticing level if you couldn't save between hitting the robots. It would feel a lot more on the edge. Although I don't think they've killed me at all since my first splendiferous kill. Let's not smudge that finish, shall we? Huh? Uh-oh. Fall. Fall. Nothing to it. Well, as is a time-honored tradition, which way is she gonna go? Oh. She's holding on. She's really holding on. We got him stuck. Ah. Kind of in awe at this. There we go. And we might as well ride it to victory. Now that is cool. How many games let you do that? I mean, specifically, fell a lighthouse and then run up through the inside of it. Virtuoso. And we haven't gotten max score so far. Heavy vehicle approaching Cullington has stirred up quite a scene. All that nitroglycerin, the minigun. A lot of people are evacuating their homes. I was just heading over to my brother when I saw this weird looking truck. Being quite a big fella, I tried to stop it. It appears to have no driver. Wait, no driver. Robots again. Alright, Killdozer, you're going down. Or maybe we can ally with it. That'd be even better. However, as a virtuoso, surely I'm entitled to about $5,000. Feels good. And with that, well, what would we like to upgrade? Shotgun's maxed. Planks are almost maxed. It's pretty cheap to get more planks. I've been neglecting the pipe bombs. Let's max out the pipe bombs. The gun's a bit of a waste of time. I sometimes find myself running out of cables. Oh, good lord, I didn't really max out the rocket launcher. Been playing around with a toy this whole time. I seldom use nitroglycerin, but let's just make it more oomphy. And what's this message we have? Ooh, what an outrage. The police are raiding Hollow Rock, practically swarming the place. I managed to hide in the vault From here, I'll be able to slink out through the emergency exit. I'm astonished they managed to pull this off. No concern anymore, my people are deploying Trucksterminator this very minute. I'll have my well-deserved revenge. Might as well reveal how I found this out. While scrutinizing the mall security tapes, the new manager caught a glimpse of a yellow-marked van LTS. Tracked down the van parked on the driveway in Cullington. What used to be a driveway, Cullington, I'd wager that I will get the last laugh after all. Ooh, oh dear, oh dear. We caught him, it's all over, made the arrest, trying to sneak out. Legit. I'd make sure you were given a medal, but okay. Eternal glory and respect from the next deputy is all I have to offer. That's not a whole lot. I hope you haven't already left for Cullington. Can we make it a late dinner? Picked up solarium, Don't call. I'll lock myself up in the basement with Sunny Max for a couple of hours. See you tonight all tanned up. So is he onto us or what? Sent from mobile. Alright, well, let's get to it. Ooh, new area. Oh yeah. We gave our old van to Mother and now he's going to be attacked. Well, she's going to be attacked by the Truckstozer. Ooh, okay. So what are we to do? Make it fall into the ocean without... What do you mean without exploding? I don't play by your rules. Oh, Oh. Wow, that is... Okay. I would have thought all that exposed nitroglycerin would do it, but... there we go. Maybe the whole point is there's so much nitroglycerin that it's going to wipe out the neighborhood. Right, so... Make the Trucksterminator fall off the cliff into the ocean. Great. How am I meant to do that? I'm meant to, like, carefully nudge it into the way? Can I lift up the Trucksterminator? Doesn't seem very lift-upable. Maybe I could unload all of this crap on you, from you. Come on. Get it off, get it off, get it off. And then have you have the Trucksterminator right up onto this. Do I have a crane anywhere nearby? That's a crane, but it's a wimpy crane. Do we have the big badass crane? Doesn't appear so. Oh goodness, it's really trying to go for it. What? Damn, that tree just took it out. Maybe it was doing a lot of damage to itself by driving into my other vehicle. I still think this is the way to go for it, though. The trigger is on the front, it's the pointy thing. Oh, I thought that was a minigun. Alright, let's get rid of all these. Alright, Trucksterminator, right on up. Right on up, Trucksterminator. Come on, up's a daisy, up's a bloody daisy. Jeez, this does not look safe for work. Now, let's go. Oh, no, 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 don't hit that trigger on anything. Ah, that might not be very good for me. Alright, come on, lower that, lower that, lower that. Second try at getting you up and on here. Okay, that kind of works. It's kind of very close to hitting that trigger, though. I wonder, could I shave the trigger off? No. That's a little... Ooh. The performance in this game is rather demanding. I still think I'm onto the right idea. I just need to get it up and on my vehicle a little easier. Or better. Better and easier. Where are all these crummy logs? Nobody needs them. Oh no. Ah, oh, Crivens, get off of me. Now what the heck is it you? I think I'm stuck on my own logs here. Runs fine on my old Vegas 64 jig. Streaming at the same time adds on to the load. Right. Could I just, like, blow you off with the leaf blower? Oh, wow. That works. Because even if I get you on, you don't seem to want to stay on particularly well. Oh no, oh no. I think I need to be dead on with you or else you just go off in that direction. Oh, for one, I don't want that sign there. That sign's getting in my way big time. Alright, let's not have to keep redoing that, shall we? I give myself a good run up to this guy. A good straight run up. That looks pretty dead on. Let's just be very careful not to poke you into anywhere. Maybe I could just leave you there. Whilst I... Oh god, he's propelling the whole thing forward. Nah! Where am I even going? What's the best way into the water? Right, this stuff needs to not be in the way. Trees as well are no good. As usual, shotgun coming in clutch. Alright, get out of here, Killdozer. My mum's trying to get a tan, don't you know?
Será vi som ära dess planet. For de pilstaka kun of takes trinidor. Passoten följ dova bärskåtrin i värdoman. Lyckele postera lorska
That's quite enough of that. Is it?
Efter sol vides kanepilo salame kommandora.
I got all these disgustingly Swedish names. How do they do it? How are Swedes such good game developers? Okay, this is amazing, but let's not have any more of that. Oh. Just kicks you unceremoniously back to the main menu. But we can still come back, enjoy our virtuoso status. I don't think you get any more than 204 score. And man, our home is looking schwanky. Not exactly how I would like my ideal home. I think I'd want a bit more segregation of rooms, because yeah, imagine trying to watch the telly and somebody's going dump, 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 dump on the treadmill, or yeah, these static bike things are not quiet. Oh yeah, we've got a whole lot stronger now. We can pick up the weights. Although watching the telly, really, that's so last millennium. Or like trying to sit back and read somewhere. I feel like noise would propagate through here like nobody's business. Would you have other people in your ideal home? Says fairly hard. Point taken. No, I think I would. A big grand home is only good if it's shared with somebody. If it's just for you, better to keep it small, I think. Less to clean up, if nothing else. Still though, considering that we started with a glorified shed, well, maybe there are quite enough rooms. Wow, walk-in dresser. Hey, here's my luggage from when I went to Tropical Island placey. Oh, very nice. How's the boiler in the back, I wonder? They really did up the washroom back here. But this is weird. Having a cubicle in your own bath? No, that would feel weird. Oh, I love these kinds of showers. No drain on the floor, though. This is one place that hasn't really changed at all. We already got the golden banana or whatever is down here. It hasn't mysteriously returned, has it? Nope, there was good money to be had in it, but we've already got it. I don't even want to climb out, let's just restart it. I guess there's a stall in the bathroom for if you've really got to do your business, but somebody else really needs to take care of the washing. I guess. Even so, I might feel profoundly uncomfortable if I was in here and some other family members doing their wash here. On a functional washing machine where the inside can rotate independently. That's so cool. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Okay, well, I think that's everything. I'm not sure if there's anything left to do in this game, unless you want to go around and hunt for all little treasures, which I do not. Did all the missions. I'd be surprised if this game doesn't come out with some DLC or something to keep it alive post-release. But there we go. Maxed out rank. Got perfect and everything, I hope. Imagine finding out that we didn't. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There's only one to be done there. Perfect, 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 perfect. And more perfect. Okay, I suppose that means I should put up a vote for the next long play. But I don't have that ready to do now, so I will do it later. I don't know if there's going to be another stream this evening. I really don't know what's happening with the day. There's some stuff I do need to get done, so whether or not there's time, I have no clue. But until I figure out what my streams are, and we're back with them, it's a cheers for joining for this kind of cheating long play of Teardown, because it didn't go up for a long play vote. I just decided it would happen. And I'm glad I did, because this game was brilliant. And of course, a cheerio.